Hey guys, what is going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. This might not be doable, today's challenge, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if this is doable or not. I was thinking about this last night, and yeah, this is really gonna hurt me. I had this game as a kid, and this was one of my favorite games growing up. And I never even imagined the possibility that it might be doable without sub-weapons. So this is gonna be a grand experiment. I don't know. That's all I know is that I don't know. But this is one of the best games on the NES, I think. It's one of my favorites. And it took me a long time to beat it back in the day with using everything I could get my hands on. But nothing will be available today. Except for the pea shooter. That's it. Yeah, so yeah, this is what I'm going to be dealing with. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Who's here today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Catman, Cruddas, Sagan, Coffee, Jax, Make Rob, Sarvin, Grimdark McGritty, Reg, Arrow, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that very much. I see you just had to go, and that is quite fine. Thank you so much for bringing people over here. I cannot thank you enough for the raid. I appreciate you. Hungry, welcome in. This is going to be good. Good luck with the challenge. Oh my goodness, this is... This might be impossible. Hungry, welcome in. Reg, what's going on? Ifrit, welcome. Oh, we got to go through everybody's link. What's going on? Jukebox, I'm wondering if you're legally insane with these challenges. Maybe so. This might be the challenge that might not be doable. We'll see. We'll see. You know, that's part of the fun, though. You just don't know. Just gonna keep pushing the envelope until something is legit impossible. Earth the Hunter, welcome in. Tiki Dude, what's up? This game's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I love this game. This is one of my favorites. Swedish Nick, what's up? Who else is here? Rob says, you know, sometimes it's simply easier, quicker, and less painless to attach your nuts to a car battery than to work through some of these challenges. Yeah, I think you might be right. These levels with no sub-weapons, look at this. How am I going to do that? No. I should probably not be doing this. I should probably not be doing it. Oh my God, Breeze, welcome in. How's it going today, Breeze? Grunt, what's going on? Happy partner anniversary. Are they putting up partner anniversary for me? Mine's not in November. What is Twitch doing? That is wrong. Serial, what's going on? I remember talking to you about this game. I knew you would like this one. You're a fan, I know. Rob, what's up? Grunt, welcome. Serial, what's up? Or Crash. Oh, Dig Dug. Retro Frito. Hacksaw, what's up? Black Anima, welcome in. Hearler, welcome in. Link to the Shaft. Looking forward to this. Essentially no sabers, fireball, or bombs since all the other weapons are shit anyway. That's right, none of that good stuff. Jax, I don't know, man. I'm going to get destroyed. This is not going to go well. Earth the Hunter, what's going on? This is a different kind of shmup. This is a good shmup. This is no Gradius. This is not Gradius. Don't even go there. Super Cloud, what's up? You're not here? Okay, I didn't see you. Lilo, welcome in. This is one of the great ones. Hell yeah, man. Pete, what's going on? Good luck with the pain of doing this challenge. It's going to be a long day, man. JP, what's going on? Welcome in. R-Maker, welcome. If you've never played this game, I highly recommend it. Even if you don't like shmups, this is a good one. This one's fair. You have a health bar. You get permanent power-ups. You don't die in one hit, lose everything, like you do in so many other shmups. This one's good. Let's go with Crash. I was just going to make Kid and his friends slept over last night. I was telling them they play baby games and need some Guardian Legend in their lives. Yeah, and especially with no power-ups, right? With none, you always prevail at challenges. This one might end me, Jax. This could be the end. R-Maker, Red 7, welcome. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. Nature Tool, welcome in. Ducking, welcome in. Hope all you guys are having a great Saturday. I'm excited to try this because I love this game anyway, but oh man. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just hope for the best here. All right, and we're underway. We're on our way. You don't die in one hit, you get pummeled, you do. And you don't get many iframes in this game either, so you take one hit and you're like right on top of an enemy, you get hit a bunch. So, yeah, it's probably going to be a little tame early on, but I think the fangs will come for me in this game soon enough. Probably in the first couple of dungeons you have to go through. So if you guys have never seen this game, this is a very unique game. It's got a combo of shooter levels like this, and it's got a section that's kind of like Zelda where you explore the overworld, and you pick up power-ups and you fight bosses in that section too. So this is a fairly complicated game for its time. And I would like to see more people playing it, honestly. Nobody plays this game, which is very, very, very unfortunate. I think a lot of people think it's like a shmup, like all shmup, and they stay away from it, but there's a lot more to it than that. I never want to play shmup again after playing Gradius 2 on arcade. Nah, this is different. This is a masterpiece. Gradius 2 on arcade is a garbage game designed to steal your money. This is not. This is a quality, awesome game. And this is not a very good start. I'm already getting hurt. We have to fight the boss. So you take a death, you get a power up by accident. No, I'm going to be able to pick stuff up. You can manually switch to the power ups. And as long as I keep the thing on no use, which I don't have anything yet, I won't ever have to use any power ups at all. Won't have to use any sub weapons. I will be getting defense and offense upgrades to the ship, but those are passive upgrades. Those are not actual sub weapons. So those are allowed. But actual weapons that do other stuff other than the pea shooter are not allowed. And no, I can't use the enemy erasers either before somebody says, "Oh, Mixer, you're going to use enemy erasers," which is like another sub weapon that's really good. No, we're not using those either. So it's going to be this pea shooter to kill stuff or nothing. And yes, the pea shooter can be upgraded, and I will be doing that. We have to do that. That is imperative to get as many passive upgrades as I can, or there's going to be no chance. But yeah, no enemy erasers. No, that'd make things a little too easy, wouldn't it? Can't use that. All right, that first boss is done. All right, no problem there. No problem. It's going to be an interesting challenge. Yeah, it's going to absolutely eat me alive at some point. All right, now we're in the Zelda portion of the game. So now you're playing as this robot woman that can transform back and forth between the ship and humanoid form, and now you get to run around the map like this, and you get to explore and pick stuff up and things like that. It's a really good game. Neff, what's going on? You can use the enemy eraser. I will not be using the enemy eraser at all. Will I be using it? Won't be using that, or will I be using anything else besides the pea shooter? All right, what do I need to be doing? The first thing we need to do is walk around the map and pick power-ups up. Eater of Worlds, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, sir. Capitalist, welcome in. Trash Cat, what's going on? I can get the passive gun upgrade. You see this attack and shield thing? I can get those. Those are passive upgrades. I cannot use sub-weapons. I'll show you what a sub-weapon looks like in a minute. We're going to pick one up. Because I'm going to pick them up, but I'm just not going to use them. And as long as you just don't switch to them, it's fine. It's like Mega Man. It stays on Buster all the time unless you switch. And you can fire the regular weapon with the Buster, with the special weapons if you want to. But it's a really good game. You also have unlimited continues. If you die, you just respawn. You go try again. It's well balanced for that level of difficulty. Go 10, what's up, man? You're looking forward to some Sekiro later tonight? I bet you are. Yeah, the concept's kind of like Blaster Master in a way. It's similar. All right, I have not found much so far. I haven't played this in a long time, so I don't remember exactly. There's a lightsaber sub-weapon that we can't use. That's a really good weapon. All right, see, there's my first sub-weapon. And you have these chips that power the sub-weapons, which we won't have to worry about. And just never be using it. That's how it's going to work. Pookum's welcome in. Yeah, it's going to be a no sub-weapon run. No, we got to fight a boss here. All right. This is better than Blaster Master. I said what I said. I agree. I think this is a better game than Blaster Master. I think so too. Okay, this is going to be the first mini boss. And it'll probably... Oh, that's dead already. And it dropped a sub-weapon. And guess what? We don't need it. But I'm going to pick it up anyway. That's just the way it's going to work. One of my top 3 NES games. Me too, Pookums. This is a top 5 for me. It may even be like a top 3. It might be. My top 2 NES games are Zelda 2 and Castlevania 3. This might be 3rd. Vanilla, what's going on? Hopefully I'm safe for the whole stream today. Welcome in, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you've never played this game is freaking awesome. Who would win a robotic fight between Alita, the Battle Angel, Rayleigh from Dr. Slump, or the Guardian? I don't know. Probably a Rayleigh. If I had to pick one of those, it'd have to be a Rayleigh. Pick up power-ups to leave boss rooms. Yeah, I'm going to pick stuff up. That's fine. I'm not a bit worried about that. As long as I just don't use anything, the run will stay alive. All right, we're just going to go around the perimeter here and pick up power-ups until it's time to go to the first dungeon. So it's kind of like Zelda. You go to a dungeon, and you go through the dungeon, then it opens up more parts of the map. See, I'm right here where this little flashing dot is, and where this is where we're supposed to be going. And as you go through the game, it opens up this whole rest of the map right here. So it's a really good concept. I played this when I was like 10 or 11 years old. And thank you for the follow. Oh, we've gotten a couple of follows that I wasn't updated on. Big Burly Mike followed right before the stream started. Black Rose Carrie followed. And Diddy Lou followed as well. Welcome in. Good to have you guys here. If I said anyone's name wrong, you can feel free to correct me. I will not be offended a bit. Hey, Mixer, my name is pronounced like this. And I'm like, okay, I'll fix it for you. Definitely my top 3, one of the 2 games still owned from my childhood cartridge. Mine too. Mine too, Capitalist. I would never let this game go. Ever. Beardmaster, what's up, man? Welcome in. Zimmy, welcome in. Zimmy, you need to play this. This is so good. It's one of the best NES games, by far. And a lot of people have never even heard of it, nor even played it. Nobody streams it. That's even worse. All right, we have another mini-boss to kill here. These early mini-bosses are kind of a joke. They're not a threat. Mixer will decide how your name is pronounced. No, I will not. Don't listen to Neff. This game is 10 times... I know, Hearler, you hate Blaster Master. I get it. You know what you need to do? You need to get better at it. It's not that hard. You're overstating things. Zimmy, welcome. Good to have you here. Who else is joining us? Happily Quirky, welcome in. Jorgirl, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. So it makes it we're going to have to do our top 10 NES games videos for YouTube. I agree, Crash. I agree. I'm terrible at doing scripted content like for YouTube and stuff, but I wouldn't mind doing that at all. If I was like good at doing like a scripted video with editing and stuff, I would love to do that, but I suck at it. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll give it a shot. To be corrected whenever he mispronounces on-screen text and games he plays or violates any pronunciation conventions. Loves having his play style challenged. Spelling too. Thank you, Coffee. You just covered everything about that this guy used to do in my stream long ago. You kind of remember this, don't you? You've been here a long time. All right, I think we've picked up enough crap. Let's go do the first dungeon. Let's go do that. I don't think it's over. No, we got to go over here. Beardmaster, how's it going, man? Welcome in. JPS, welcome in. Sorry for being late. No, you don't need to be here, much less worry about being late. Good Lord, man. Welcome in. How's it going today? Where are we going? We're going up. Oh, this is the last place in the game. This is where the game ends right here. Spoiler alert. But you don't know that now. Not now, but that's where the game ends later. That'll be like 8 hours from now or something. So if you're still with me in like 8 hours, remember that. All right, we're almost to the first section. Doing pretty good. This looks like a cool game. This game is great. It's like a combination of RPG shooter. And this never got a sequel, a remake, nothing. Which is really, really, really unfortunate because this game is freaking epic. We had all kinds of remakes of crap, but this game never got anything. All right, we got to do level 1 here. Corridor 1, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so now you go into the corridor, and now it becomes a shmup. And not having any power-ups for these is going to be really interesting. So now it's like a shmup, but you have hit points. You do not die in one hit. You do not do that! You take damage and you can actually pick up health and stuff. You know, like an actual good game. None of this Gradius bullshit like I was talking about earlier. None of that Gradius stuff. Oh, I took a hit, I died, I lost all my power-ups. Now I have to reset the game because the game's impossible. None of that stuff here. None of that. All your power-ups in this game are permanent. Well, except for the enemy erasers, but we're not going to even be using those. Why didn't this become a franchise? It should have. It should have, but it did not, unfortunately. What a shame. In an alternate universe, this became, like, bigger than stupid shit like Gradius ever did. Compile shmups are fantastic. This one's a masterpiece. This gets no recognition, and it should get a lot more. I don't get it. Smokey over the line, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it, man. It is great to have you here today. Thank you for the 3 months. So kind. No one ever has to sub here. None of that stuff. Johnny, welcome in, Johnny Fat Sacks. Good to have you here. This one is RPG, right? Yeah, this is very RPG-like. You do get permanent upgrades. You get other power-ups. You walk around the map. It's like a Zelda shooter. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain without the puzzles and stuff. And yeah, I'm not using turbo before somebody accuses me of cheating. I'm not using turbo. The game has automatic auto-fire, which makes it even more convenient to play. Don't worry, you're gonna need the auto-fire. It's not cheating. You kind of need it to survive in this game. This game is Samus. She could transform into a spaceship. I know, right? It's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. I don't know, like I said though, I don't know if this challenge run today is even going to be doable. I'm sure it'll go okay for a while, but we're going to reach a point where it might actually be impossible. We'll see. For me anyway, it's probably doable by people that are way better than me, but we'll see how this goes. We'll fight the first boss here coming up. Turbo's legit, yeah I know, but every time I try and use Turbo Rambo GoBot, people accuse me of cheating. Every single time, and I've only used Turbo for 1 game on stream. And that's actually 2. Fester's Quest the second time I played it, and Silver Surfer. So yeah, you want to do Silver Surfer without Turbo? You go do that. You go tell me what it's like to not have a thumb anymore. I suffered through that with Fester's Quest once. Never again. Turbo ain't cheating except in track and field. You got that right. Track and field's basically not even playable without Turbo though. You can't really play that game. You can't qualify. Half the events aren't doable. That's not a well-built game at all. Even a little bit. There should have been a better way to do that than hitting buttons fast. Build up your thumb muscles. My thumb muscles are freaking awesome, and they can barely handle some of these insane games. Fester's Quest manual tells you to use Turbo. Yeah, and I wanted to use it the first time I played, and guess what? People still told me I was cheating. The crap you put up with. Cyborg, welcome in. Childhood game when they released their Hidden Gems video, the price went up, of course. Of course it got marked up. Cyborg, welcome in. This is one of my childhood games too. It is a good one. Really good, but is it gonna be doable without any sub-weapons? I don't know. We'll find out today. Yeah, a couple of these early bosses are probably not gonna put up much of a threat, but we'll see how it goes down the road. That's what I'm most scared about. I'm thinking about that brain boss. I'm thinking about the big evil grinny devil things. There's a lot of awful bosses in this game that are gonna show up at some point. Some of the levels are worse than the bosses. All right, that's a good start. That's a great start. All right, that's an easy boss. Anybody can beat that. Oh, not a fan of Fester's Quest, so this game's Fish versus Darius Fish. Who wins? I've never played Darius before. I try and stay away from most shmups, but we'll end up playing some as time goes on. I played a bunch already. A lot of people are like, Mixer, why don't you play more shmups? Well, you know what? I beat like 6 Gradius games already. What more do you want from me? Like, seriously, what do you want from me? More stupid Gradius games? All right, we gotta go to... Okay, now, I got the key from Corridor 1. That means it opens up 2 new areas, and now we have more areas to explore, pick up power-ups, and 3 new dungeons to work through. So you guys that have never played this before, you see how the pattern of this game works, and it progressively gets harder. And it will get so stinking hard at some point, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. All right, so what we need to do now is explore the 2 new sections before we go in any of the dungeons, so I have maximum amount of power-ups available before we take on any of the harder bosses. So that's going to be a thing. We're going to explore this section, pick up everything we can get, and then go to the other section, pick up everything we can get, and then go to the bosses. Those shmup people want you to suffer? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And I like I said, I play more shmups than most people. Like I said, who else done like 6 Gradius games on stream? I like 2 of them though, so maybe they're not all that bad. Maybe not all. Yeah, I've got a Guardian Legend of Mode in there. Oh, that's a power-up. You know what this does? This lets you fire behind you. This is a shield. This throws out like a shot that spins in a circle. And this can be aimed in any direction. And this is like a lightsaber. So, all this good stuff you see here, we're not going to use any of it. None of it's going to be used. Not a one. It's either this weapon or nothing. Kid Zero, welcome in. Glove, welcome in. You're wasting your life by being here. I agree. 20 months of wasted life, Glove. Way to go. But thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad. All right, we got another mini boss to fight here. These bosses are optional, by the way. You don't have to fight them, but I do anyway. When did I just get? Oh, I got a fireball. That's a great weapon. Guess what? We're not going to use that either. Nothing. What are you guys doing? Doing a hype train? Glove, welcome. Kid Zero, welcome. Oh, it's got the double lightsaber. Can't use that either. What a shame. Nope, not using it. All these great weapons and I can't use them. What didn't Sunsoft just program Turbo Shot into Fester's Quest? Because they wanted people to suffer, I think. It was anti-rental industry thing. Either that or I had to deal with Nintendo to buy more NES advantages. Is this a new emote? No, Link, that's been there for a while. Just like nobody found it. And Kid Zero, thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 4 months, dude. Good to have you here. And Glove again, thank you for the 20 months. You guys are awesome. You never have to sub here, but a lot of you do anyway, and that is incredible to me that anyone's even in the channel. Let me look at it like that anyone's ever even here. It blows me away. You guys are awesome. I will never change my mind on the fact that you guys are incredibly good people. Is that... Oh my god. I'm too weak to kill that without sub-weapons. Oh my god, that's not even a boss. Okay, it is killable, but barely. They want half my health. Alright. That's fine. What is this? Is this something I need? Is this like a shop or... No, that's a save point. Okay. So now if I die, it'll warp me back to this room. You also get a password there. Sane! Welcome in, sir. This game I've only tried once and to see what kind of game it was. It's on my list. It looks awesome. I highly recommend this one. Highly recommend this one, Sane. It is so good. You like a Zelda-type game, you like some shooting, you like exploration, getting permanent upgrades. This game's got a lot of it. And it's very difficult on top of that. So there's like nothing bad to say about this one. All right, oh, corridor 11. Okay, so the way the corridors are numbered are a little weird in this game. You have 1 through 10 and 11 through 20. And you start on 11 early in the game, but it's balanced for early game. So somebody going, Mixer, why are you doing number 11? You just did 1. I don't know. That's the way this game is set up. I don't get it. It is what it is. Oh, there's a boss up here. Good. All right. Perfect. Talk about a hidden gem. Never heard of this until recently. I know. A lot of people have never heard of this, and it's a shame. All right, this might be a threat here, yeah. Yeah, see, sub-weapons would make these fights a lot easier. You see, I have a weapon that shoots behind me. We can't use that. No, not him, JP. He sucks. He's banned. He is permanently banned. Will never be here. And if he shows up with a new name, I'll ban him again. That's how that's going to work. No prediction of this is doable. I have my doubts. The prediction should be, is this even doable? Am I going to be able to do this without rage quitting should be the prediction. Not like, well, he beat it by 4 o'clock like what it normally is. No, oh my god, I killed that without even getting hit. And I got a chip upgrade, which isn't going to help me do anything. Except, well, actually it does make the beam wider, but not, I don't have enough to do that yet. It's definitely doable. All right, we'll see. Maybe not for me. Like, if somebody was like way better at this game than me, then yeah, it might be doable, but I don't know about me. I'm not very good at shmups anyway, so that might be a problem. But that doesn't mean I don't like this game. I love it. But I played Hokuto no Ken for Genesis. I have not. Put a link to that in Discord so I can look at it, Cyborg. Maybe it might be a game worth playing. Or is it another, what is it, like an impossible shmup like Truxton or something that somebody's trying to get me to play one day? Is that what it is? I don't want to play those like impossible shmups, and you know, we'll probably end up playing them anyway. Just because. All right, let's go this way. I think it's possible for you to get to the final boss all the way to the end and then hit an impassable wall. We'll see. Oh yeah, the final boss. Oh yeah. Oh, how am I even gonna hurt it? I don't even know if you can hit it with the normal weapon. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Forgot forgot about the last boss. God damn it. All right, yeah, well, that'll be like 9 hours from now because it's going to take like forever to get that far anyway because there's going to be other bosses that I get stuck on. So we're going to backtrack to the other section now that I haven't explored, which is going to be down here, and we're going to check this out and see how it goes. Nature Tool, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it very much, dude. That is very kind. You guys don't ever have to do any of that, but Nature Tool, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. We don't have to do hype trains or any of that, but you guys are just freaking awesome people. And I can't thank you enough, like I said, just for hanging out here. I streamed for like a year and a half with like 2 viewers or something. And so like the fact that I have anyone here at all is just like still like amazing to me. The fact that I even got affiliate was like a miracle. So I'm just super grateful to have you guys here, that's all. You're doing all bosses, yeah, all bosses, not just the required ones. We're doing the optional ones too. All of them, not a single one will be skipped, no matter how hard it is. Yes, I know what you're probably thinking, what boss you're thinking about. Are you thinking about that dinosaur head thing, Link? That's like in the desert corridors? You're thinking about that dinosaur head? Because I'm thinking about it too, and it's gonna whoop my ass, but I know it. I don't think I ever even killed it as a kid. I don't think I could kill it. Your pea shooter can't hurt the final boss. Maybe there's a way to do it. If anybody knows, don't spoil it, please. Let me figure it out. No, we're not going to Corridor 12 yet. Hell no. We got more stuff to do before we do that. Corridor you didn't do in the last area. Oh, we're going to do all that. All that's going to be doable. Constantly stream 2 to 3 viewers. It's all my friends like you and Abby and Pookums and the like. I'm totally, completely happy with it. I was too. I was happy. You know what? I wasn't happy streaming for a while because I was streaming a game I hated, Team Fortress 2. Well, I didn't hate the game. I hated the other people I was playing with in it. So that was a bit of an issue, and I was not having any fun at all. So what ended up doing is I switched full-time to retro games, and then I started having fun. And even though I didn't have any viewers again right when I started streaming just that, I was actually having fun on stream regardless of the viewer count, and that's really what matters. Are you having fun playing the games you're playing? Ooh, there's a gun upgrade. That's something I can actually get, a gun upgrade, because that powers up the pea shooter. Remove the seal for Corridor 2, touch everywhere. Okay. All right, yeah, that's right. There's some puzzly stuff, too, that they don't, like, give it to you. What if they remake this game? I hope they do. I would buy it like on day one. It would be, if they remade this game, it would be a shut up and take my money thing. That's how it would go. Shut up and take my money. And I would pay like $200 or something for a remake of this game. It would be worth it to me. But I don't ever expect that to happen because they're gonna make more. Well, what are they gonna make? More Dark Souls games, more crap I don't want. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. More Dark Souls. That's never gonna end. That's okay. Touch everywhere. That's right. Only sell one of these to me. Okay, so we want the rapid fire upgrade. That's going to be this. All right, that is what I wanted. That makes your shots go faster. It powers up your turbo, basically. You do want that. I was on YouTube first, and I was growing pretty fast, so I hated the community, so I decided to restart on Twitch. People care more about relationships, and I'm much happier. Twitch Retro is a really cool place to be. It's very unique. I love hanging out here. Even when I'm not streaming, I like hanging out, watching other people's streams. I do it, like, I don't really even watch TV anymore, besides sports and anime with a girlfriend and stuff. I don't watch, like, regular TV. I think I'm done with that for the rest of my life. God damn, there went all my health. All right. Gotta be more careful than that. Holy shit, all right. Wow, that hurt. Okay, where can I, like, get... Oh, I can get health back here. Good, that's a level up. Now I have maximum, more max life. And Royal, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to have you here, sir. Looks kinda bad, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing awesome. It's not TV, it's HBO. I don't have HBO, my dad does. Royal, thank you for the resub, sir. I really appreciate it, dude. 18 months, man. 18! Holy crap, dude. Has it really been that long? It has. Actually, I think it's been even longer, but thank you, Royal, very much. Hope you and the family are doing awesome. Twitch, yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking, Sagan. Twitch Retro is awesome. Like 99.9% people here are just really good. I have no complaints. Ooh, that was a good dodge right there. That was a stupid Metroid. You're no Ooh, another upgrade. Now I have a wide beam, yes! See, I can upgrade the base weapon. That's all we're gonna get is upgrading the base weapon. And no, don't ask me to do a full run of this without upgrading that too. I don't think that, this might not be possible. You think that will be? No, there's no way. There's no way. All right, have we found all the, I don't know if we found all the stuff here or not. It's time to go in the dungeons anyway. Let's try the corridors now. Let's see if I'm strong enough to do them. Might not be, but I'm gonna give it a shot. All right, 2. It said to touch, okay, you're supposed to do this. There we go, all right. All right, level 2, let's go. Upgrade Mixer into sweet tea. Yeah, you real funny, Beer Baron. Real funny! Oh my God. All right, this is gonna be fun without sub-weapons. All right, I might have picked like the hardest one to start with of the ones that were available, so that might be a problem here. Beer Baron, what's going on? Welcome in. Not much in playing retro, but watching it's been a blast few months. Also the reason I found Mixer. I'm glad it looks kind of bad. Try some of these games yourself. You'd probably surprise yourself how good you do. The games are hard, but most of them follow like patterns and just like read and recognition what's going on. I think you might do really well and really enjoy them. I grew up playing all this kind of stuff. This is all like very normal to me, but what's not normal to me is like freaking like Grand Theft Auto and like Dark Souls and all that stuff. Roblox, I don't like play any of that stuff. This is what I like. But off stream I do RPGs. That's my go-to for off stream is JRPGs. Those I do not want to do on stream. I'm very slow and meticulous at those, so you don't want to see that. You're not going to enjoy my Ocarina of Time playthrough at all. People have been wanting that for years, and I'm going to do it next year, but you guys are going to hate it, because it's just going to be griping about how bored I am. That's all you're going to get. Oh, gee, we're walking across Hyrule Field again for the 85th time. We're a stupid little errand boy. Link deserves a better fate than what he's getting in this game. Just doing errands. Yeah, that's my thoughts on that. You're gonna hate it. But yes, I'll do it. This is actually going fairly well. This room's going well. I wonder what the boss of this one is. I don't remember like which boss is where. It's been a while since I played like the base version of this game. There is a mode you can play in this game also that's all shmup. You put in TGL as password and it's nothing but all the shmup levels. And it's harder than the base game, but I did that and I used power-ups. Never seen this game completely. You might not see it completely today either, because I might get stuck at some point and not be able to do it. Why is Fish Tank so pissed off at me? This is like a water-themed world we're going through right now. Panther, welcome in. You got a U-Force saying? Good Lord. A U-Force. You gonna stream you doing the U-Force? Oh, crap, we got a crawfish. Okay. How's this gonna work? Okay, taking some damage. Sometimes you get health back when you destroy enemy projectiles, which definitely helps. Like that. All right, that's gonna give a little health back. I'm not gonna go for it yet until it gets closer to me. All right, this is going okay. Okay, that went really well. All right. That went great, good. All right, now we have a key, a coat hanger. That gets us in the next section. Good. Oh man. This is a good start. No deaths so far. We're off to a great start. All right, 2 more corridors to do in the blue section, and then then we're gonna go to the new section. So you can kind of like choose your own path here too. Now the bottom's open, and now I think that's probably where we're gonna run into a lot of trouble if I remember correctly. We've got a lightsaber upgrade, which unfortunately I cannot use. So good start. This is going well. This is going better than I was expecting early on. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Alex, welcome in. Good to have you here, sir. Don't spoil the surprise mixer. I need to get my NES now. I have the top loader. Only use RF, which was infinitely difficult to stream. I don't know how you would do that, honestly. I'm such a tech idiot. I'd never figure that out. People that have that they can ask in real life for tech support, they're lucky. I have a little bit of that myself, so I'm kind of fortunate. Okay, what are we trying to do? Going back around to the other corridors. No, where am I? Yeah, we got one more in this section to do, and then I have to go back to the top and do the other one. That's right. All right. Got a plan. I got tricky stuff coming up soon. Yeah, I got stuff coming up that's going to destroy me. All right, that's where we were. Is Slippy in this game? Of course. You said this was a childhood game of yours. You know damn well Slippy's not in it. Cyborg, you can't get away with that. You know he's not here. You're trolling. Good thing I'm good with hardware things. Well, I'm awful. I suck. I can barely turn my computer on, can barely turn the NES on, I can barely turn OBS on, so the fact I'm streaming here on Twitch live, it's a freaking miracle. That's all there is to it, because I'm, like I said before, I'm a tech idiot. And sometimes things break and I don't know how to fix them. You know how I fix stuff? I turn it back off and turn it on. That's my way of fixing things usually. Turn it off and turn it back on and hope to God it works. Does that always work? No. But sometimes it does, and I get lucky like that. I'm a bird? Okay, yeah, you want to go with that, Beer Baron, you go with that. You gonna play any Thanksgiving things games? I can't think of any. Just remember turkeys in South Park on the N64. I can't think of any turkeys in games either. We just did Kid Icarus. There's enemies in the fortress and that looks like turkeys to me for some reason. That's the only ones I can think of. All right, let's do another dungeon here. Model 2 Famicom. I don't have a original Famicom. I still got my childhood NES, which is, it barely works. So I don't really like to stream on it, but I have done a stream on it before, which is pretty fascinating. You never could have convinced me I would be playing my original NES on a stream that people around the world could watch. I would have been like, what kind of drugs are you on? But yeah, that's what IT tells you anyway. Yeah, I could be an IT guy. Hey, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on yet? If you tried that, no, we'll try it. And you know what? It usually works. It usually works fairly well. All right, these fish are always attacking from this angle, so we're just gonna sit here and wait for them. Oh, I gotta kill that. Got that, okay. This is going very well, man. This is going good. Gotta try and minimize damage. You can get in big trouble in this game quickly. Because you can't guarantee when you get health back, and you can't heal yourself on your own. You have to wait for enemies to drop health, which is RNG, like right there. Got some health back. Tried using a pool noodle on it? No, but they might as well offer that sometimes. Mixer needs a red light win on his NES. I do. I've got the original front loader NES that doesn't work good. I don't have a top loader, unfortunately. That's the one that actually works much better. Is she an android? Yeah, the character we're playing as, I believe, is an android. It's a woman that can change back and forth between a ship and walking. It's kind of cool. Very unique concept for back in the day. There wasn't too many female protagonists back in the day, so it was really nice to see one when one was actually around. Besides Samus. I wonder if they probably got the idea for this from Samus and Metroid, so I don't know. But it's a good concept either way. All right, so we have a slightly more powerful fish boss here. All right, I'll take that. So far, so good on the no power-up run, no death so far. Another one down, all right. Rocking and rolling right now. It's gonna get a lot harder though, trust me. Phone tech support can be done by anyone that read off a flowchart for the lowest tier. Yeah, pretty much. Have you tried turning it on and off? Have you tried making sure you're connected to the internet? Have you tried making sure your power is on? Have you tried making sure the lights on your room are working? So yeah, that's the kind of stuff they do. I'm familiar with it. I've never done tech support though. Don't get cocky. Yeah, I know. I know what's coming up. You don't have to remind me. I know darn well what's coming up fairly soon. I know where I'm pretty sure I know where my first death is going to be. If it's not in the next... Okay, so now we're going to work our way back up to this one. I'm probably going to die down in here somewhere, if I had to guess on a first death. This game was nothing like I thought it was as a kid. It's got weird box art. The European box art and the Japanese box art actually show the character. So not some like weird alien eyes or something. I don't know what they were going with the cover of this one. It's just weird. But yeah, go look up the Japanese and the European box arts for this game. It's a lot different. I probably should have put those on the screen too, but too late for that now. The tag guy confirmed those problems are real. Hijack Gaming, welcome in. Yeah, so yeah, if you're a tech guy, you would know all too well what I'm talking about, right? What's coming? Pain? Yeah, that'll be me soon like that. That emote of Mike Matei yelling, that's gonna look like me in a minute. Totally normal. Totally and completely normal. All right. Bad US box art, I can't believe it. Vervain, I know you're being sarcastic here, but it's hilarious how bad some of the box art is for the American version of games. I mean, like, hilariously bad. Like Mega Man 1 levels of bad. Truly. Truly that bad. That might be the worst. That's definitely one of the worst. All right, I'm trying to like remember how to get over there. Don't take a third of my health away in one hit. Holy God, all right. Maniac Mansion for Famicom, the look and style is far different from the NES version. I'm assuming it's kind of like the DOS version. I have the DOS version of Maniac Mansion I played a long time ago. I was just too dumb to figure it out. I have no idea how to oh, I think this thing multiplies. Let's try and farm some health here before I go in the next dungeon. I'm gonna let the spider multiply. There we go. What if spiders did that in your house like that? Well, they kind of do when they lay eggs, but that's not really what I meant. All right, that will give some health back. Okay, I really don't want them jumping on me. That'd be great. All right, got some health back. That's kind of what I wanted. Maniac Mansion for Famicom's pretty base looking. I think it's uncensored too. I'm pretty sure it's uncensored. There's a lot of censorship in Maniac Mansion, so yeah, I bet they got the, oh, that's full health. All right, good, that's what I wanted. Oh, the Mega Man 9 art dissing the original, but being awesome. That's what they went with. That is it, Zimmy. That is exactly it. Yep, they were dissing the original. But it did it in its own, like, good way. Japanese box art's actually amazing. Why'd they go with the eyes? Good question, Beardmaster. I have no idea. I have no idea why they changed any of the box arts. The original Japanese box art is better like 99.9% of the time. The Americanized box art is usually idiotic. From like all my experiences of seeing, I didn't know any different as a kid, but like I started getting older, and then I was on the internet, and I was like, wow, and then I saw like a box art for something else. I was like, wait, that's not even, is that the same game? And then I was like, oh, the box arts were different based on what region the game was released in. I didn't know that. And then I started researching like all the box arts of all the games I owned, and I was like, man, we got the crap box art for everything. Literally everything. I couldn't think of one I liked the North American release more for. I couldn't think of one. Jerbear Gaming, how's it going today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Contra 3 Japanese artwork, good example. Iron Sword lacks Fabio. Fabio's not even in Iron Sword! He's not even in the game. He shouldn't be on the cover. The character in the game is Kuros. He's wearing a full suit of armor. There's no Fabio in there with like no shirt on. What are you talking about? Casual Hero, welcome in. Well, in Japan and art, in America, it was marketing. Well, as a kid, I would have, like, if you'd shown me the Japanese box art as a kid, I would have been like, that's the one I want. Because it actually looked like stuff in the game. It didn't have the stupid realistic look that, like, made no sense at all. I mean, look at this game. Do you see those alien eyes anywhere? Even though it's kind of unique looking, it's kind of memorable, but that doesn't really fit this game, so to speak. That's the way I look at it anyway. We're at the next boss, by the way. It's going great. Doing pretty good, learning a bunch from YouTube and such. Nice. Nice, like working on a game or something like that. Oh my God, this could be a major threat here. These bosses are among some of the more dangerous. I'm gonna try and stay in the middle of the screen here. That seaweed it's launching will probably kill me in 2 or 3 hits. It's slow, but you just don't want to touch it, and it can't be destroyed. Don't you even think about getting that close. All right, we're just going to play it real safe and stay back. Let's be really careful here. Chid, what's... Oh my God, I got him! No hits! Yes! Yes, sir! Holy shit! Oh my God, I haven't even died yet. All right, that's okay. I'm about to die in a minute. All right, we got him. So far, so good. It's a bunch of stuff on OBS, and a bunch of stuff I cannot do. Okay, that's what I was thinking. OBS is like very complicated. Or you could use like 2% of OBS like I do. Like 90% of the menus and stuff in OBS, I've never even looked at. And I'm like, I don't think I need to touch any of that stuff. I think we're good as we are. I just got another upgrade. Or no, not an upgrade. I got a different weapon. Here's all my sub-weapons so far that we're not going to use. I don't use any of them. Oh, you think that? Yeah, that was COVID. We just killed COVID. Okay, that sounds good. Who needs? Yeah. Thanks for the GGs, guys. This is going way better than I was expecting it would. Things are off to a good start here. I have no deaths. See, I even put a death counter up, so I was expecting to die a lot, but hey, not yet. Not yet. There's nasty things ahead, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're coming up. Let me catch up with you guys. Foobs, welcome in, Foobs. What's going on? Hex, welcome in. Good to have you here. Kaiser, what's up? Not missing anything, am I? Back in the day, anime scared the masculinity of us boys influenced by Macho Man 80s movies. Not me, man. I was watching Voltron before I even knew what anime was. Love the eyeshadow choice on the box art eyes. I wish I looked that good. You look better than that, Hungry. What are you talking about? You look better than that. I've never even seen you in person, but you look better than that. You don't want to be some weird orange alien. That's not you. Yeah, you're better than that. It's weird that for the most part, Japan got way better shit when it comes to collecting values. NTSC is always worth more. You're right. You are right. I agree with you, Zimmy. If you do Adventure Island, Pacifist is going to be no sweat. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Mr. Pill, welcome in. Super Jeff, welcome in. Who thinks this box art looks good? Some goofy-ass looking alien. Wolfmaster, welcome in. Good to see you streaming again last night, playing Power Rangers and what was that first-person shooter? I can't remember the name of those. And like every first-person shooter is the same to me. I can't keep them all straight. It was like Apex Legends or Players Unknown's Battlegrounds or Fortnite. I don't know the difference. I don't know any of them. Who knows? Does it matter? No. Box art looks like a fantasy JRPG. It kind of does. It kind of does. Apex Legends. Okay, see, I got it. I was close. It was 1 in 3 shot. Good to have you guys here that are just joining us. Welcome in. Things are going very well. Mr. Pill, welcome in. Japanese box art is amazing. I know, right, Hex? I know. This is not the one we should have gotten, man. We got this shitty looking one. Voltron sucks. Beer Baron, are you asking to get timed out? Are you asking me to get timed out? No, you suck. You don't insult Voltron here. I will not tolerate it. Retro fan, what's going on? I have to head out, get ready for work. Catch you later. No problem, man. Thank you for dropping by. I hope the work day is not stressful. That's the best thing I can say about a work day is just hope it's not stressful, right? I like both box art for this game. Yeah, this box art is like weird, but it's okay. It's tolerable. It's not Mega Man 1. Let's look at it like that. Let's do that. Beer Baron, you suck. Voltron owns you. Absolutely owns you. You like the box art, Pookums? It's okay. I don't hate it. I think it should represent the game a little bit better, but there's worse out there for sure. Voltron was great. Thank you, Jax. Beer Baron just doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, that's all. As usual, often wrong Beer Baron. He thinks I'm going to lose and fail at every game, and that just gives me more motivation to try and get better. And end up winning, and then like when I win, he's like, oh, you're going to fail, you're going to fail, you're going to fail. And then I win, he's nowhere to be found, as usual. Robotech, I like that, Cruddas. You see 2 faces on the box art? Yeah, in between the eyes. I'm trying to think about like what we need to do and what bosses are here. There's a couple of really dangerous things in here. And I'm trying to remember where they are. I don't remember if I encounter the wrong mini-boss here early on, we're going to die. I have an idea of one that's like around here. I wonder what this is. Okay, I think I can look at this. If we hide over here, like on the very edge of the screen, I can see it before it closes me in. Let's have a look and see what this is before I actually fight it. Oh, no, sir. We are not fighting that thing yet. I gotta find more upgrades before we take that on. That's gonna destroy me. No, Link. I know what that is. Not yet. Not yet. Nope. Need more upgrades before I fight that thing. Holy shit. All right. Let's look for stuff. Hopefully I can find something that'll help. Because I only have pea shooter. We need to find like armor or like basic weapon upgrades. Nope, not here. This is on the backlog for me. Wolf, you gotta play this. You like shmups and you haven't played this? Are you insane? You played all this Gradius crap and you haven't played Guardian Legend? Are you serious? It literally looks like an asshole. I thought it was like a really mean flower when I was a kid. I was like, this flower thing is an asshole. Because I couldn't figure out how to kill that thing, and I don't know how we're going to kill it with the pea shooter either, unless I can maybe face tank it down if I can get a couple more upgrades. Because I think it moves faster than you can actually, like, dodge, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, we need to pick this up. What is this? That would be a rapid fire upgrade. That is a permanent upgrade, so now I can fire faster. That's good. What is going on? Vance, welcome in. Taking on a shmup with no sub-weapons. Mixer's gone all in. No, this is a good shmup. This is not on the level of Gradius, Vance. You know that. Wait forever, and the seal for number 3 will be removed. All right, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Do not wait here. Oh, okay. All right, do you own a Switch? I'm thinking of getting one. Yes, I do own a Switch, mostly to play like retro stuff on it. Not to play like modern anything. I have a Switch for like retro stuff. And for like Smash and things like that, and Mario Kart. Not to play like a modern game on it. And plus you have access to all this cool like wonderful like the NES, the Game Boy, and you have all that stuff available on Switch. Yeah, I like it more for that kind of stuff than for new games. By far. Gotta lurk a while? No problem, Hungry. I appreciate you dropping by. And by the time you get back, there'll be like 8 million deaths or something. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, shout Hungry out. Smash Brothers is retro. I know, right, right, Grunt? Sorry. Yeah, Grunt knows. Grunt's like a Samus expert. No more being Samus when we play Smash, Grunt. You're too good at Samus. You scare the living crap out of me every time. Oh, there's something we can't use. God damn it. All right, that is enemy erasers. I can't use those. No more Samus for you. You kicked my ass too many times, Grunt. You're too good. I can be Cloud. I can be Little Mac. It doesn't matter. You always win. I'm like, I'm gonna beat him this round. Nope, didn't happen. One of these times, though. And speaking of which, I'm gonna beat Wolf in Mario Kart at some point as well. Switches are beyond Mixer. He's only familiar with 80s technology, specifically that of 80 BC and isolated backwaters. Okay, is that really what you think, Beer Baron? I have Switch games sitting around here somewhere. I actually do! They're not within arm's reach, but they are here. They're somewhere in this room. What controller you use for Switch? This one. For most of my Switch games, I use this. It's like an Xbox controller. And except it's got a picture of Mario on it, so that makes it better. But yeah, this is the controller I use for all Switch gaming. I can't use those Joy-Con things, man. Those things are just freaking weird. I can't do it. I like the heavily aquatic themed everything in this game. I do too. It's like a weird planet type thing, and you're going through all the different biomes on it. They did a very nice job with this game. I wonder if I can take on that flower thing now. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that flower boss. All right. This could be my first death, like guaranteed. It's right here. All right. What I need to do is like get maximum range on it, and then I'm gonna try and hopefully it doesn't have much health. I'm gonna face tank it down. Let's see if we can do it. All right. Where's it gonna spawn? All right. Let's try it. Ah, yes! Oh, the dream is alive! Holy shit, it took all my health in like 3 seconds. And we get an armor upgrade. That sure would have been nice before fighting it. All right, doesn't matter. Got what I wanted. Okay, normally you would have sub-weapons to deal with that fight a lot better, and that was the only thing I could think of was to try and do that, and you know what? It worked. You thought I would die there, Link! I thought I would die there. Who am I kidding here? My idea worked. It actually worked. There's no other way to fight that with pea shooter. It's too fast. There's weapons you can use to move around the room, but there's no other way to do it. All right, I survived. Love the art style in this game. This game's great, man. Everything about this game is good. I can't think of one negative. It was like a pixel of life. Yeah, one more hit and I would have been dead. I'm kind of hurt. I don't really want to go in here being hurt. No, we got to go farm health. No, we're farming health first. You thought I would get wrecked, and it ended up getting wrecked. I survived. Seriously, though, I thought I would die, too. Alright, is this where we can get some health back? Yeah, we can farm some health back here. Okay. You can't go into these dungeons hurt. All right, that's going to be a little bit of health back. All right, we're in good shape. Let's go in there. Man, that scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got a deathless run working, R-Maker. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. All right, they're going to continue to progress. Every dungeon is going to progressively get harder. All right, make sure we're on no use. All right, there's all my wonderful sub-weapons we can't use. All right, deathless for the win. Still going deathless. No sub-weapons available. Now, this is one of the best items in the game, the EE. Those are enemy erasers that destroys everything on the screen. And in the later dungeons, those are some of the best things you can possibly have available. And I'm not going to have them available at any point during this run today. So there's going to come a point where you guys are going to see what I'm talking about really needing those. But we're not there yet. We will be. All right, got my health back. Vance, hope you're having a good day. You better like this game. You like shmups a lot. I hope you love this game. You probably don't. You're like, this game's too easy for me. I like Gradius Mixer. Probably. First try, dude, I got so lucky right there. I wonder how close it was to hitting me again. Link, no problem. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work. I appreciate you, dude. Hope the work day is not stressful. That's like what I always say when somebody's going to work. Hope the day isn't stressful. I know a lot of times it is. Oh my god, I remember these. These blink blow up or something. Kill them before they get me. Link, are you surprised I'm still alive and haven't taken any deaths yet? I'm shocked. I'm blown away. But it is going well. Gotta watch out for all that crap. Funkle Dude, good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome in. Thank you so much. 9 months already. Has it already been that long? Dude, why is time moving so quickly? That's like scary. Time felt like it was going in reverse when you're a kid. You know, you're in like sitting in like 3rd grade or whatever. You're doing language class or you're doing math or something. You look at the clock and you're like, oh, how much time has passed? It's probably been like 30 minutes. You look at the clock, it's been like 2 minutes. that was life back in like elementary school and stuff. And in any class you hated, like old Puritan poetry. Screw that crap. You guys have heard me talk about that before. I hate it. Play some Hades, but I can still look over. That's like a Diablo type, modern type Diablo game, I want to say. I think, something like that. I don't know what's this boss going to be. If it's that blue brain thing, I'm going to be in trouble. That is around here. No, it's this thing. Okay, I think this thing's fairly easy. Okay. All right, this is like a, yeah. Oh, I can't even hit it. Oh my god, I can't hit it when it's behind me. I don't have any sub-weapons. I forgot about that. All right, so we'll just have to fight it like this then. Alright, so I'll land a couple of hits, dodge the missiles, shoot them, try and get health back. That's my plan. Why can't I dodge like that when I play Gradius? Why can't I play like that? Yeah, see, I'm doing really well in this game right now, dodging stuff. Well, I never like this in Gradius. I like die to the dumbest things. Schools like Voltron, Beer Baron, you are pushing your luck. You are pushing your luck. So what would you like more than Voltron growing up? If you were old enough to like watch TV back then, what's better than Voltron? You tell me. What's so much better? You can come up with some stupid troll answer. I know. Oh, Mixer, I was watching. I was watching Barbie. Yeah, my name's Beer Baron. I was watching Barbie. Yeah, that was better than Voltron. Ronin Warriors is good. I like Ronin Warriors. That came on like Toonami on Cartoon Network back in like 2001. I watched it. Sailor Moon came on same time. So yeah, I was watching that. I was going to college then. I didn't have much time for video gaming at that time besides playing EverQuest. Lance was watching Toilet Duck. All right, well that'll work too. That's fine. If you want to watch Toilet Duck, I won't stop you, Lance. Wolf, you remember Ronin Warriors? Mask is even older than that, yeah. Barbie Baron, I know, right? New World Reign, what's up, man? Yeah, Beer Baron Barbie. Got him! All right, well, that was easy. That boss is nothing. That's an easy boss. All right, the harder bosses, like I said, the next one might be more of a threat. You love Ronin Warriors? It was good. Cowboys of Moo Mesa. I heard of that, but never actually got to see it. Who watches Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Good lord. Biker Mice from Mars. That's another one I heard about, but never actually got to see. More armor. I will take it. All right, got another dungeon to do. Bowling for Soup's cover of I Ran by a Flock of Seagulls is what I remember. I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just ran. I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. Yep, I know that song. Strawberry shortcake? Yeah, strawberry shortcake. And apple, oh, you forgot apple dumpling and rainbow bright, Cyborg. At least put everything in there. SWAT cats, I remember that. Two stupid dogs, I remember that. Yes, I've seen all this stuff. Mass was my #1 thing while I was a kid. It was cool. I liked it. Dungeon 3. Oh, Link, what if I kill this thing? This is where the blue brain thing is. I know I know what's in here. What if I kill him? Smurfs? Smurfs was great. I watched Smurfs. Dinosaurs? I don't remember that one. Eek the Cat and Bobby's World, I remember those. I remember all these, but like a lot of them I like briefly like didn't see or something. MTV's The Max. I didn't have MTV for a while. My parents lived so far out when I was growing up, we didn't have cable for quite some time. And a lot of cable stuff I had to watch at my friend's house. And when I was go over to my friend's house, I was like, okay, let's watch some TV because I don't get to see any of that. And he was like, oh, you brought some video games over that I don't own, so let's do that. So yeah, we always had an argument about what we were going to do at my friend's house. He wanted to play the video games I brought over, and I wanted to watch cable TV that I didn't get to see at my place. Man, I'm getting destroyed. Holy shit. All right, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going. This is like I said, they're going to continually get harder. The Amazing. Welcome in, sir. How's it going today? Denver the Last Dinosaur. I don't remember that. I remember there's a movie called We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, and the premise was like, kids eat magic cereal to summon dinosaurs back from the crustacean age or some psychotic on crack bullshit or something like that. But it's like a Steven Spielberg movie or something, but that was the premise. I thought it was dumb as hell. Even when I was a kid, I was like, this is just too dumb. Going good. Been playing some Final Fantasy VII on my PS5. Sounds good. What, the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I have that, and I started a game on it, but I haven't gotten too far yet. We just got Aerith in the party. Gotta go back and work on that. Yeah, I'm playing a modern game. Only because it's Final Fantasy VII, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. And I'm a Final Fantasy VII fanboy, because I grew up playing that one back when I was like 18 or whatever. Danger Mouse! That was a little before my time, but I remember it. Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light. I've heard of that, but doesn't really ring a bell about like what it was about. Okay. Alright. Alright, pull your pants up. This is going to be the first really true boss fight here. Okay. No. You're not hitting me with that bullshit. I see what you're trying to do. No. Ow! Okay, I've got two sets of armor. I've got 2 armor upgrades, so that's going to make it easier. I'm just going to stay in the middle. Yes! Ha! Ooh, that's one of the most dangerous early bosses you'll see in a game. Ooh, boy. Okay, and yeah, I get no upgrade for that except getting my health back. All right, that was not actually any type of armor or weapon upgrade. Okay. It's dead. Got Deathless Run working. Deathless Run going! How long can it last? I did not expect, we're all believers now. Yeah, but there's some of the levels are coming up are way worse than what we've seen so far. There's also worse bosses than that by far. Third main boss, that was the boss of Area 3, yeah. Now we're going to Area 4. Yeah, do the victory dance. I don't dance. You can do that little dinosaur dance, so that's good. Make sure to pass this run in Metroid. This is nothing. Wait till you see the end parts of this game, though, Jax. The final boss and some of the other things. Wait till you see what's coming up down the road. It's going to be horrible. There's one of the mini bosses, too, this dinosaur head thing that's going to have me for lunch. I know that's going to happen. Do the Silver Surfer pose, I mean the victory pose. Oh, this? The Silver Surfer pose? Yeah, something like that. Not this one. No, not that. Oh, good old Silver Surfer. We got a second global emote animated now. Yeah, the dog yelling. I've seen that one used quite a bit now. I need pants for the victory dance because Baboon's better than Weasel. What about IR Weasel, though? That's Mr. Worf from Star Trek. That's Michael Dorn. I am Weasel. I like that show. It was kind of funny. It's kind of weird, but it was kind of funny. Dragon Quest 3 with 3 martial artists and a dead hero. No, I don't do those games on stream, Beer Baron. That would be an interesting challenge, though. How's the martial artist supposed to take hits, though? Those guys don't take hits well at all. With a dead hero, too. I like how he threw that in there. You rate Blue Testicle, so I'm convinced the rest of the game will fold now. I don't know about that, man. Some of the later levels are, like, psychotically difficult. They really are. What if I did this deathless the entire... That's not gonna happen. Good freaking Lord. That's not going to happen. That's freaking nonsense. Don't even think about that. All right, so this is the next section we're supposed to do. We are doing really well in this today. Much better than I was anticipating. Thinking about getting the Star Ocean remaster. It just came out. Oh, it looks great. I've seen it played a very little bit. I've been careful to avoid spoilers because that's a game I'm going to play off stream one day, but it looks awesome. Looks great. Typical JRPG goodness. Cow and Chicken, yeah, that's another good one. That's good. There's another one called Cat Dog or something. I don't think I ever watched that, but I do remember Cow and Chicken and that kind of stuff. All right, so what are we looking for in here? Power-ups or something? I don't know. I gotta go like through every room to make sure we don't miss anything because I don't remember exactly where everything is. It's been a while since I played this. Get Final Fantasy VII Remake so good. Yeah, I've got it. We just got Aerith in the party. Seal number 4 cannot be removed. I think I goofed up when I sealed it. Asked for help from the round creature several times. All right, I gotta remember how to do all this stuff. So that you get a little Zelda puzzly how to open some of the doors here, but you have to like find a clue. First Star Ocean deserved a remake. I've never played any of the Star Ocean games. Only a matter of time, though. I know a couple of people have been streaming them. Auroral Visage has been streaming Star Ocean's second story on her channel. I've been like I said, though, I've been careful to avoid spoilers on that because my girlfriend is very interested in that game. So one day, K Broman, welcome in, the Guardian Mixer. Good times with this game. This game's fantastic, dude. So good. If you have not played this game, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. What is going on, K-Bro? Good to see you, dude. So far, this run is deathless, and we're in Area 4 with no sub-weapons and no enemy erasers, if you can believe it. I have not taken a death yet. I am familiar with how this game plays, because I played it a lot as a kid, but I've never tried a no sub-weapons run. But so far, so good right now. Is there a boss below me? This loops around, I think. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Imagine if you would say this game sucks with a straight face. Somebody out there hates it, I'm sure. I mean, we have someone in the chat here that hates Blaster Master more than life itself, so, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody hated this game, too. And somebody will probably say they hate it now just because I brought that up. Somebody be like, oh, Mixer Guardian Legend, this game's garbage, man. I would rather play some Swamp Thing. Okay, Glove doesn't like it. All right, there we go. Snorks? I remember Snorks was like Smurfs underwater. What's this boss gonna be? Oh, I can handle this. All right. I can handle this guy. This guy's no threat. He's nothing. Where are we anyway? Okay. All right, maybe this will be like an armor or weapon upgrade. That's what I'm hoping for. See, that's easy. All right, what's this? Something else we can't use. We can't use that. Another weapon another sub-weapon. Can't use that, unfortunately. Prefer no sub-weapons once again because no use and max upgrades always filled out past weak gun. We can buy chip use and skills. Yeah, if you have it on no use, the base weapon is definitely stronger, but for some of the bosses and most of the corridors, like having the dual lightsabers out or the single lightsaber cuts through some enemies that even the powered up regular gun will not use or not really kill. And I'm thinking about some of the ones that are probably a little later in the game, but I am absolute scared to death about it. What is to come? Because your field of fire with the base weapon is so short, even though it is a fairly powerful base weapon, unlike maybe in something like Gradius or something like that. All right, we just got some speed upgrades there, so that's gonna help. Another upgrade to this, that's really useful, so I can fire really quickly. Every game is better than Blaster Master. See, there he is. Yeah, he hates Blaster Master with a burning passion. You just need to get better at it, man. I've been telling you that for a long time. It's not that hard of a game. I've done it deathless, and I've done it with no gun upgrade. So yeah, Blaster Master is totally doable. It's very, very, very doable game. Is this a boss? What's it gonna be? All right, I gotta hide here in case it's something I can't handle yet. Top spin only Mega Man 3. You would run out of top spin before you got through it. What? Top spin only? What? Oh my God, oh shit, I don't know if I can kill that yet. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can kill that guy. Uh-oh. Did I snag 2 rapid upgrades via glitch? I don't know, did I? Or did they normally drop right there? I have no idea. I'm gonna try and kill this. Please die. Thank you, holy shit. Oh, it died before I did, and we got a gun upgrade. All right, good. That was a calculated risk right there, and I came out on top, luckily. All right, so what do we need to do now? Let's go back and let's work our way back to Corridor 14, because I don't think there's anything else up there. Dude. I was on the edge right there. Wow. Oh, man. Top spin only Mega Man 3 I don't need to do. I've done Mega Man 3 Pacifist. And so there's no reason to do top spin only. I've done Pacifist Mega Man 3. I'm ahead of you, Beer Baron. The suspense, yeah, that was almost death number 1 right there. In fact, I thought it was going to be. I don't know what happened there. We got to talk Mixer into playing original Metal Gear Solid. I might play that, Jax. I was actually thinking about it at some point. It's not really a 3D game. It's like an overhead view with just like more advanced graphics than original Metal Gear. I want to say something like that. All right, let's go in here. Let's go in here. New dungeon. Yeah, I might. What is top spin? A really crappy weapon in Mega Man 3. It's awful. Exo Squad. I do remember that. I do remember Exo Squad. Did somebody say that earlier in the chat? I think it did, like right in the middle of something big was going on. Yes, Kaiser Wolf. Exo Squad was a good cartoon. All right, yes, I remember Exo Squad being a cartoon, but I never actually saw it. What I remember more from that is like really cool looking action figures. In fact, I think I have a few somewhere. Okay, this is definitely gonna get harder. This is gonna get harder. Casual Hero says, I played Metal Gear Solid for the first time this year. I was 100% discovering a new PS1 era masterpiece. That's like one of the most popular games of all time. And I've seen people play it, and it does look cool. That does look like something I think I might enjoy. Let's see, maybe I'll stream it someday. We'll see. Would you guys want to see that? Metal Gear Solid 1? I've never played it. But like I said, I've seen other people play through it, but I don't like remember story or anything about how to do anything in it. So it would kind of be a new playthrough for me. I know it's popular. Yes, okay. Well, I'll put it on my list then. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's PS1. Sometimes I do PS1. If it's not 3D, I'm more willing to do it, and that game isn't really 3D. All right, let's try and stay in the middle here. Man, good lord, so much crap! All right, good dodge. I'm still shocked I'm alive. I have not taken a death yet. I expect to die at least like 10 times by now. At least! Let's get a deathless run going. How long can that last? Alright, so Metal Gear Solid. We'll try it at some point. I might hate it, and there's always a chance of that. Alright, so I don't know what this boss is going to be. I have no idea. Okay, so this is that claw monster. It opens its claws and fires a giant laser, which does massive damage. We cannot get hit by that. Alright, I think the claws come off this thing. And I don't... Yeah. Oh, now I've got to be really careful. Got him, okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. I was getting scared there for a second. We're fine. Doing a deathless run on stream of what? This game? No, never have. Never have. This is as far deathless in this game as I've ever been in my life. And it's going very well. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Holy crap. Man, oh, good. A max health upgrade. All right, now where do we need to go? Back to the northeast. Okay. Thank you for the GGs, guys. No, on other games, yeah, lots. Lots of deathless runs for other games. Gradius, Mega Man 1 and 2, Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, all kinds. Just did, what was that we did deathless the other day? What was that? Castlevania Bloodlines? Yeah. So yeah, I've done a lot of deathless runs. I don't like to stream a deathless run for like the whole stream because after like 1 or 2 deaths on a run, I'm kind of done. I'm like, okay, we'll try this again another day. I just get frustrated when I die on a deathless run. So I'm like, maybe we need to just hold off for another. Oh wait, I can't open this on my own. No, we got to do something else. Was that Lolo? Yeah, Lolo's right here. I will sell only one of these to you. Okay, so obviously we want the max health upgrade. All right, now I think we need to like talk to him over and over until he opens the gate. I think that's the way this works. It's been a while. Frisky, welcome in, Frisky. C. Geiger, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Welcome in, Tiber. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an awesome time. Oh, he just told me he was gonna open it. Soon a deathless expert run on Bloodlines? Maybe. I see you are trying very hard, so I'll remove the seal for corridor number 4. All right, we can get in now. Good to have you guys here. Welcome in, C. Geiger. Tiber. Frisky. Great to have you guys here. We got a deathless run going. No sub-weapon run in the works. It's going very well. Somnia Wave Games, welcome in. Good to have you here. This is level 4. All right, these fast levels are terrible because you can't pick up health. All right, gotta stay right on top of everything because, like, health, it like falls on the ground, and if you, like right there, see, I miss a chance to get health. I'm full health right now, but you get very few opportunities to get it back. Yeah, this is gonna get dangerous. Going good though. This game's a masterpiece. What's up, Fury? Welcome in. It is a masterpiece. It's one of the best on NES. And this run is going way better than I deserve. Let's look at it like that. Alright, I do have a couple of armor upgrades, which is helping. Let's do a full run of this game with no armor upgrades. I bet that's doable, said no one ever. I think that might literally be impossible. This feels like it could be doable, but no armor upgrades? I don't think so. Just missed enemy erasers. That doesn't matter. We're not using those anyway. One of my favorites back from then. I love it to death. Mine too, man. This is definitely one of my favorite NES games. Might be a top 3. Might come in right after Zelda 2 and Castlevania 3. Fury, how's it going? Lolo's in this, in the same universe as Kirby. Really? Is Lolo in the same universe as Kirby? I did not know that. Just learned something new. I would recommend this game, Somnia. I would. I definitely would. It's a hard game on a first playthrough, but this is not a first playthrough for me. I had this as a kid, so I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit, but I've never tried it with no sub-weapons. So this is definitely a different experience here. All right, this dragon boss is weak, I think. I don't think this thing's any threat at all. Not even a point-blank range. Oh, it can hurt me a little bit. This looks very fun to play. Yeah, this is actually a good shmup. This is not Gradius. This is a game a lot of people would enjoy. This is no Gradius shit here. This is actually fun. Lolo looking guy's Compile's mascot thing. He also shows up in Gavelius and several other of their games. Nice. Oh, so he's in Gavelius Valley of Doom as well on Sega Master System. That's cool. I've never played that before, but I've heard that's good. Hungry recommended me that one. We'll probably play that off stream sometime. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good stream game. It's like Zelda. I can insult Gradius all I want, Wolf. You know that. I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, we just got the key, and now we can go in the next sections. This is going so goddamn well. I can't even tell you how well this is going right now. Still no deaths. What is going on? All right, we got to go down and to the left, basically, and there's 2 new sections opened up, so we're going to have to work through that. We got the square key. Yep, got that. Got to head out, Zan. No problem, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. You're awesome. If you're doing any work or anything, I hope it's not stressful. But have a good one. And yes, I definitely recommend this game if you've not played it before. We got 2 new sections going to, back into the left, back into the left. Some people say, hello, how's your day? Others greet with, I hate Gradius. It's a cultural shift. I know, right? I hate Gradius. That's the way things roll here. I like the 2 Gradius games on Game Boy, though, Vance. I did like that. So you got to give me a little credit there. But I didn't like Gradius 1, 2, or 3 on any system I played them on. I hate them. I don't like game over when you take a death. That's not fun. That's bad. Force Deathless Run. All right, where are we? Down at the left. Okay. Until when it's going to start not going well? Probably really soon. There's a couple of levels in the next area. I think the ice caves or whatever are up next, and remember some nasty things being in there. Game reminds me of Zuvius. I don't think I've ever actually played Zuvius before. This is like a hybrid Metroid Zelda shooter game. This combines a lot of genres into one. Now, settle this mixer will fight a bear unarmed into the death to determine the quality of Gradius 2. Gee, good call, Beer Baron. Great idea. Fight a bear to the death. Okay. You didn't say what kind of bear, so I'm going to find me a bear cub and I'm going to defeat it in combat with no weapons. And then yeah. So you didn't set any specifications for that, so I'm just going to assume that that would work. I'm just going to go with that. Okay. So what do we do here? We can go up there. We can go the bottom way. I'm trying to come up with where the power up's going to be. Which way is safer? Let's try the top way first, since I'm already here anyway, and I don't really know the difference. We'll just have a look. See, Mixer fighting a grizzly bear, you better help the bear. That bear's gonna be in trouble, man. I've studied martial arts before. I'm not afraid of a freaking bear, please. I studied martial arts for years when I was a kid. I think I could take a bear toe-to-toe pretty easily. No problem. It's like a shooter arcade game. Yeah, it kind of is in a way. See what boss this is before I go into combat with it. Oh, I can kill that. All right, no problem. See, if you hide behind the wall, see, it's supposed to trap you in with the boss, but you can get a look at what the boss is by hiding on the other side of the wall real quick. Found that out as a kid. I was like, oh, I can get a preview of this and decide if I want to fight it now or not without being trapped in the room. That was easy. Oh, a wave upgrade. We can't use that. That's something else I can't use, unfortunately. All right. That's another sub-weapon. Actually, a fairly decent one, too. Grizzly bear with no power-ups, no weapons, just a basic toothpick. That's right. It's a challenge run. If you fought a Care Bear and you're forced to stare at how beautiful Gradius actually is, that would not happen. Care Bear stare? Oh, what bear would it be? Freaking Funshine Bear or whatever? Happy Bear? I don't remember what the Care Bears' names are. I remember Funshine and like Birthday Bear and all that crap. I have seen Care Bears. It's been a long time. It's a max health upgrade right there. We need that. We definitely need that. What's normally your sub-weapon of choice in this game? Usually the lightsaber. More than likely going to be the lightsaber, which would be this or this. Because that way it does massive damage and keeps things away from you. Also, this fireball is really good once you get it powered up. This is good so you can hit stuff behind you. This I never really used. This is average. This is average. This kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. So, yeah, they're kind of all over the place with the weapons in this game. I mostly use the fireball for some of the bosses, but for getting through the corridors, I remember using the lightsaber more. Alright, so what do we need to be doing? We need to be exploring this area, and finding things to do, and upgrades to get. Alright, I'll take that, and I'll take that. Alright, we'll see what this is. It's going to be a store or something. Fire into the corridor, then the seal for number 5 will be removed. Okay. Lightsaber is a go-to weapon in this game. Yeah, the dual saber and the regular saber I use most in the corridors. Because some you really need it. I don't know how we're going to do some of these without it. Fireball, grenade. Grenade can be good against some of the bosses because you can aim it. That spider thing's no threat. And yes, we're doing all the bosses regardless of whether they're optional or not. This is a 100% playthrough of this game to pick up, not necessarily pick all the stuff up, but to kill every boss. What's this? Oh, a shield upgrade. We're not using shields. I'll pick it up, but we're not going to use it. Love the grenade once you get up to level 3. It's got like a wide arc explosive. Level 2 fireball is OP. It will break the brain things like crystal, like tentacles it shoots out. It'll actually break those. I don't think I've ever even tried to destroy this before. Are these even killable? I've never tried to fight these before. I don't think you can kill these. Looks like a bunch of Smarties candies. You guys ever had Smarties before? That's one of the better Halloween candies you could get. I remember Smarties back in the day. I remember getting excited when they gave me Smarties. Or Jolly Ranchers are pretty good too. I don't have a problem with those. Nothing here? Oh, dead end. All right. No problem. Remember, there's like a hard mini boss in this section somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It's either in this one or the one below me, but I don't remember where it is. Oreo, welcome in. You don't like Smarties? What? How dare you? Don't make me insult Street Fighter Third Strike again. I'll do it. All right, let's see what this is. We got a mini boss here. Oreo, welcome in. How's it going today? Let's see what this is before I actually try and fight it. Oh, no, sir. Not yet. Nope, I remember that thing. I remember that thing kicking my ass as a kid. That's like it looks like the crystalline entity from Star Trek. Anyone seen Star Trek The Next Generation? That's what that thing is, the crystalline entity. That's what that thing reminded me of as a kid. I was like, holy shit, I know this thing. Remember, we're not going to fight it yet. We're going to look for more upgrades before I try and engage that thing in Mortal Kombat, because it's going to destroy me. You can come back for it. It's like you can like carve your own path in this game, which is kind of cool. Well, somewhat. Sometimes you have to follow a path, but not always. Go play with the nice monster later. Later, I'm going to hunt for more upgrades first. You remember this thing, Link? Yeah, that thing destroyed me as a kid, I remember. Oh, there's we were just talking about the grenades. There they are right there. I kind of like the grenade weapon. All right, we're not going to fight the Smarties. We're going to move on. Alien flowers always drop health. Yep, that's a great place to farm, those little spinning flower things. If you need health, that's the place to go. I remember that. How's it going today, J Shu? Definitely crystalline entity energy. Yep. And that thing's dangerous, just like that thing in Star Trek as well. And you think, no, this is a dead end. All right. All right, there's nothing else to do here. What we're going to do now is going to go down to this section and start exploring it, and hopefully find a couple of upgrades before I take that thing on, because that thing's going to eat my lunch, unless I can find a couple more upgrades. If there's no more upgrades, I'm going to have to fight it anyway, so I'm just hoping for the best here. All right, don't need to fight any of that stuff. You do have experience in this game. The score is your experience level. And you do level up, but like very infrequently, and it's not really worth grinding. And you just get like one max hit point anyway. You don't get like more stats or anything. You didn't like Smarties? What about M&Ms? I like Smarties. Oreo here doesn't seem to like them. Oreo, what's your problem? Why don't you like Smarties? Well, let me guess, you don't like M&Ms either. What do you like? Yeah, I know, you like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike with a bunch of dumb weirdo characters. That's what you like. Oh yeah, it does have Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li, but the rest of them are a bunch of dumb weirdo characters. You love M&Ms. All right, well, I'll give you a little credit then, I suppose. All right, we're gonna go to the other area and explore. Love Neo Retro remake of this game with more proper RPG elements. Dude, I'd pay $200 for that, T-Ber. I freaking would. I'd love it. Hershey's with Street Fighter promo wrapper. As long as it's not Third Strike, I'm good with that, Johnny. That Third Strike away. Akuma, dumb weirdo. Oh, is he in Third Strike? Is he in all versions of it? I don't remember. Is he? Okay, well, he's good. I can deal with that. Okay, well, add Akuma to the good characters, and the rest of them are just dumb weirdos. Candy corn? I don't hate candy corn. I don't hate it. How do you open Corridor 6? I have no idea. I don't remember. We'll figure it out later. Smarties like those candies you get on Halloween. At this point, it wasn't a chocolate bar. I liked them. Alex. There's another one of those no-name characters. M&Ms are boring. I like Smarties. Sorry, Mixer. That's okay. It's okay to like both. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is easy. I can kill this. This is weak. This is weak. Kuma, dumb weirdo character, absolutely. Why do you hate him? He was in Street Fighter 2. Yeah, no. He's fine. He's like an evil version of Ryu and Ken. All right, this boss is a joke. It's like the easiest of all the mini bosses, this type model. No Alex slander. I'll slander him if I want to. He's a no-name. We just got an armor upgrade, man. That's freaking awesome. That is the kind of stuff I need to take on harder enemies. This is why you gotta explore first before you jump in and start trying to fight stuff. Mixer's extra fired up today. That's how we do opinions here. You like that, Vanilla? This is the channel to go when you want to voice your spicy opinions and argue with the streamer about them. This is the channel for that. Alex is a cool dude. He's a nobody. He's a zero. Afraid you hate Akuma and Tekken? I've only played one Tekken game before, the first one. So I don't mind 3D fighters. I think they're fine. But like I don't really know that much about them besides like Virtua Fighter and Soul Edge 1. So I played some of like the earliest models of 3D fighters, and you know what? They're good. They're fine. Where are we going? We can go left or right. Let's go right to explore first. This game has a very simple auto map, and it's extremely effective. More games should have done this. Enemy erasers are available right there. Okay. Not that they're going to help me. We can't even use those. Proto, welcome in, sir. How's it going today? Proto, have you ever played this? I bet you've played this. You played a lot of good stuff. You know what's good. Unlike some people around here thinking freaking Third Strike is good, for God's sake. Chun-Li had the highest amount of costumes in Street Fighter V. I've never played Street Fighter V. I heard it was like combo and special move intensive, and that's not for me, so I didn't even bother with it. I have Street Fighter 4, and it's better than 3. I'll give it that. It feels more like Street Fighter. Look at it like that. All right, where are we going here? Down and around, I guess. I have no idea. Great, the Smarties are whooping my ass. All right. You love Guardian Legend? I had to try the no sub-weapons run, man. We were talking about that the other day. I was like, is it possible to do a no sub-weapon, no anything run? So far, I haven't even died yet. If you can freaking believe it. Gotta love all the opinionated talk in this channel, I know. I allow all opinions in this channel, whether I hate them or not. You won't get banned for an opinion here, no matter what. I may hate your opinion, but I will let you have your opinion. You're entitled to it. Proto, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Man, what a heartbreaking death last night in Mega Man 3, was it not? I enjoyed hanging out. Just a heartbreaking death. But you know what to do now to avoid that in the future. So it was a positive run anyway, because you learned from it. For you guys who don't know, this maniac here, Proto Shield, so in Mega Man 1 through 6, deathless, consecutively. You take a death, you go back to Mega Man 1. That doesn't even seem like doable. I bet he's gonna do it. It might take a little time, but he's gonna get there. Jamie is a great name for a hero. That's a great name for a high school person. That's not a great name for a major Street Fighter character. I'm not gonna go with that. Let's see what boss this is before I have to actually fight it. Can I fight whatever this is, or is it gonna kill me? I can fight this, okay. I can fight a stupid crab. It's not the crab from Blaster Master, I know that much. Wow. Can you even hit me from here? No, you can't. You're gonna get destroyed, and you're gonna drop this, and that's gonna be good. All right, now I think I have enough chips to go to a shop back at the beginning of the game, so we should probably do that. That might be a good move here. I don't remember, but I think there's a shop near the beginning we need to go to. Where is this? This goes to, I think this goes to a corridor room. This is, yeah, this goes to 16, right? Yes. We're not going in it yet. I got other things to do. Claw Grip from Mario 2. Yeah, I need to play it. I've got another version of Mario 2 I've never played before. It's been recommended to me. Super Mario 2 Advance on the Game Boy Advance. I've never played that before. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, I can't go that way yet. What? How can I not? Do I not have that? Nope, don't have that. All right. Jamie is a track and field character who knows how to throw down. I don't care. Who cares? Vanessa, welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you're having a wonderful day, Vanessa. Good to have you here. I need to add you to my auto shout-out list. I haven't updated my auto shout-out list in a long time. There's a lot of people that need to get on it. Super Mario Advance is literally just Super Mario World. The first one has like Mario Brothers 1 from the arcade and Mario 2, which is like a newer version of it. I kind of want to try it. I definitely need to do that. Well, maybe we'll play it tomorrow if there's enough time after tomorrow's game. Tomorrow's game is another well-recommended game that I'm going to try that I know horrible things about. That's really difficult. It's on Game Boy. That's all I'm going to say, but there's horrible things about it. I can't wait to try it. It's been recommended for a long time, though. And a lot of people think it's one of the hardest Game Boy games, so tomorrow we'll find out about that. If this run goes, if I have to if I get stuck on this, we might have to play this tomorrow, but hopefully we'll beat this today. Thank you for getting Vanessa a shout out. No, not Gremlins 2 yet, Jax. Maybe next week. But that's not what I was thinking about. There's actually another one I was thinking. Wolfmaster might know what it is because he dabbled with it a couple of weeks ago. And that's where I got the idea to like put it on my list. Actually, it's been on my list for a while, but we'll see. Don't do it. No, I'm doing it! I'm doing it. Where's there's like a store around here somewhere. I don't remember. I might not be able, that might have been it right there, or I might not have the key to get it. What's this? I don't think, no, we gotta come back once we like get more upgrades, I think. Bat Boy looked good, Oreo. That looked really good. Thank you for linking that. You warned me, I'm doing it. We're gonna play it tomorrow. The gloves are off today faster than how I dropped the controller playing Street Fighter 2. Why'd you drop the controller, Oreo, playing Street Fighter 2? You got beat, didn't you? Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Oh, you played my Chun-Li and you rage quit, didn't you? I know. Thanks, Mix. It hurt me in the feels. I'll never pause in the water again. You know what? You know what, though, Proto? I was thinking, okay, you know, I wasn't going to say anything. I never backseat in anyone's channel unless they ask. But I was watching you do that. I was like, okay, I think he needs to stop here and use an E-Tank. And you stopped and used an E-Tank. I was like, okay, good. Forgot you were in the water, though, and it turns off Rush Submarine when you're in the water, and that's not a good thing on Gemini Man stage. So I would have died there, too, if it had been me. Because I surely would have hit the same. I would have been like, okay, yeah, pause. Nope. But, yeah, that's what we're going to play, Wolf. Yeah, I think you know what it is. It's going to be tough, isn't it? Hungry also recommended that. King Midas also recommended that. So, yeah, several people have already told me about that game. And then you played it not long ago, so I was like, you know what? I'm ready to play this. This got recommended a long time ago. It's time. It is past time. I'm going to go fight that crystalline entity thing again. Or for the first time up here from Star Trek, we're going to go fight it. And hope for the best here. I have no sub-weapons to fight it with, but so I'm probably going to take a death here, but we'll see how it goes. My first death is probably coming up. Or I could cheat the odds and actually kill the thing. We'll see. Have fun with your journey through hell. Don't come trying to me when you regret it. I won't. I'm going to get it done. I can't wait. I'm excited. I've never played it before. I've only seen other people play it a little bit here and there. We'll see how it goes. It's not a shmup, though. At least there's that. That's one thing I can take away is that it's not. Okay, here we go. All right, well, I die here for the first time. This could be it. No, I'm going to win this. I'm going to find a way to win. I need this thing to start on the other side of the screen. If it doesn't, I might reset it. I want it to start further away. I'm going to take every opportunity I have to win this. I want it to spawn like on the far left side of the screen. Nope. Nope, not down there. Oh, I gotta do Top Gun? Yeah, I've got them both on my list, unfortunately, even the second one. I'm dreading that, though. All right, I'll fight you now. Oh, shit. No! Did you just drop health? Yes! Oh my god! Oh man, okay. Alright, we're good. You know what? I picked up that other armor upgrade. That's probably what saved that. And we just got more armor too. Holy god. Okay. Alright. My heart was starting to beat really quickly right there. Alright. Now. I remember that thing destroying me as a kid. Probably because I was trying to be too aggressive with it, not actually try and dodge. All right, watch out for these smarties here. Oh, I just got a speed upgrade too because I've got 5 shields now, and that makes you walk faster. All right, so let's work on some actual dungeons now. Now we can actually start doing some dungeons. I think I've gotten all the mini bosses in here that I could find. So let's start working on the dungeons. That thing really tries to corner you. I made some fairly decent dodges there. This game looks fun. You gotta play this. If you've not played this, play it. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. This game is so good. All right, how's this gonna work? I don't remember like anything about these levels other than that some of them are hard. Music's good in this game too. This game's got good quality music. I have a lot of armor upgrades. We'll see how this goes. 5 shield upgrades, you walk faster. Another thing I didn't know. Yeah, once you get your 5th shield upgrade, you do walk faster. Get a speed upgrade. Oh, they got TIE fighters firing lasers in this one. Oh, I remember this! Oh, crap. Okay, those are killable. Okay, I vaguely remember this, too. It's the area where things start ramping up. Yep, I'm starting to get a little more afraid of these levels now. The red bouncy flower boss. I think that's in, like the organic section. I know what you're talking about. I've killed the blue and the green flower thing so far. Mostly by face tanking. I guess I'll have to try and face tank the red one down as well. Hopefully we'll have enough armor and upgrades to survive it. That's what I'm hoping. This game isn't really a shmup. This game's like a mashup between a lot of different games, thankfully. If this was a shmup, I would have been raging at it by now because I would have game over and moved back at the beginning. You know, games that don't have continues. There's a lot of games that have no continues or limited continues, which are fine based on the game. But there is, to me, there is nothing more soul-crushing than having a game over on a shmup and having to start over from the beginning. That, to me, is the most soul-breaking thing that ever happens on stream. That is just pure depression. All right, we made it through that. What boss is this going to be? All right, we got to dodge that laser at all costs. Everything else should fall into place. That laser will probably take about half my health if it hits me, so I can't let it. If the missiles hit me, fine. Just dodge that laser. Got him. All right. All right, knocked out another one. That was an easy one. There's a lot more where that came from. There's way more to go. That was an easy one. Good. Glad that one's knocked out. All right, so I guess we can do the other... I don't know how to blink the... I don't remember how to open the door in this one, though. That was an easy one, yeah. Any more role-playing shmups? I wouldn't be against that at all. I would not be against that. I don't remember how you're supposed to open this one. It's in the top section. How? I don't remember! What did I do here? Where was the guy that gave me the clue? I don't remember the clue. We gotta go look for it. Battle Kid's still epic. I loved Battle Kid. Sarvin, Battle Kid was one of the best games I've done on stream so far. I know a lot of people hate that game too. I don't see why. It was awesome. Fire into the corridor, then the seal for number 5 will be removed. Okay, that's right. That's right. Let's go to number 5 now. Never get tired of seeing that transformation scene from ship to humanoid? I know, it's so cool. First time I saw that as a kid, I was like, I instantly started loving this game. I didn't always love this game, though. I would get stuck at certain parts when I was a kid and be like, dude, what? This is impossible! And I would want to love this game, but it was so hard for me back then. I liked it, but I didn't like it. It was in a weird way. But then as I got older and started playing it more and started getting a little bit better, then I started appreciating it more. All right, it said fire into the corridor. Okay, you just shoot where the sign is. All right. Number 5, let's go. Talk about a bionic woman. I know, you don't mess with this woman. She's freaking epic. This woman would probably defeat Samus with all these skills. And Samus is pretty badass herself. We just got done with a Metroid run, Pacifist. That was great. That was so much fun. I enjoyed the hell out of that. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. Anybody could do a Metroid Pacifist run. You just have to pick up items in the right order, and you can't waste missiles early on. If you do that, you're going to be all right. All right, these should be killable with this. Yes, okay. All right, that's nice. Some health would be good. Just picked up health. It'll be very quick to pick up health in this. Mixing well for the Gil and Urian of the retro community, aka Brothers in Gaming. They're from Third Strike. Well, no wonder they got stupid names. I was wondering who the hell that was, Oreo. Thanks. Stupid names. No, I'm not either one of those. No, you take that back. That sounds like an insult. What dumb... See, that's what I'm talking about. Dumb characters. This name is banned. You know, people do get haircuts. Welcome in. People get haircuts. And that's what I got. That was like, welcome to like 2 weeks ago. You're a little behind the times. Just a little. All right, these crystals are not putting up that much of a fight because I'm staying on top of it. We need to kill as much of those as we can, and we made it to the boss. Perfect. Good run on that level. Wow, that could have been dangerous. All right, what's this gonna be? Oh, calamari. All right. I'll have some nice calamari. Joke of a fight. All right, I thought that might be a little harder, but guess what? It was not. I get a haircut like 2 times a year. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Getting a haircut sucks. I really hate it. That's why I try and space mine out as much as possible. Okay, we got some enemy erasers, which I cannot use, unfortunately. All right, so section 5 is done. That was area 5, so now we need to go to area 6, which is right below me. And we have all the upgrades already from area 6 as well as far as from the mini bosses, so we'll go straight to the main corridors and work on that. All right, so go straight down here. Just have some calamari delicacy. It's good, isn't it? It's good stuff. Dragon, what's up, Dragon? Welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Been cutting my own hair for years. Hey, it saves money. I've thought about, like, before I started streaming, I actually thought about just shaving my head and not having to worry about it anymore. But there were other people in my life that told me they didn't want me to shave my head, so I didn't do it. And though I was like, you know what, then I won't have to keep up with my hair anymore. I won't have to worry about it getting messed up. I won't have to worry about washing it every day. And I was like, I thought I would solve all the problems by just shaving my head. And but no, family and people in my life were like, you're not doing that. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I'm not in control of my own life. I guess I can't be bald if I want to. No, people wouldn't allow it. So, yep. Have to get haircuts again. Go bald? I tried. They wouldn't let me. Had to shave my head every 2 weeks. It feels like it'd be more comfortable, especially down here in the South where it's freaking stinking hot all the time. All right, so what are we doing now? How do you open this? I don't remember. I don't remember how to open that. Uh-oh, I guess I'm gonna have to look around and find the clue. Because they do offer clues in like certain rooms and stuff, so I'll have to look around for that. Did I get a key here? No, I did not get a key. So what's this? More crap I can't use, okay. Sarvin, cheers to you as well, sir. Tough acting, welcome in. Convince my shaving my head is clearly the superior hairstyle. It's the least work. You just shave it and then just go. You don't have to do anything else. Why am I fighting spiders? Do you want the clue? No, I'm gonna try and find it. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. We gotta look for it. It's gotta be here. Ow, I'm right on top of enemies, no! I'm trying to keep the Deathless run going as long as I can. Yeah, no clues. I'll try and see if I can find it. I don't remember where it is, but we'll look for it. There's always room in the Bald Brigade. Proto, I tried to join you. I tried. Certain people said no. So yeah, so I have to deal with hair. You shave yours too? See, Wolf, you guys are making me jealous. Doing all this easy stuff and having to go get a freaking haircut. I hate it. Can't wait to see the later corridors with no sub-weapons. I know, right? You're thinking about like the desert corridors and stuff. Holy shit, that might not be even doable. I'm gonna get so destroyed. It's not gonna go well. Fake balding till you make it. Dog dwarf, what's going on? Yeah, unfortunately, my hair grows really fast. And my family members and stuff have told me, you should be thankful you still have a full head of hair. Because see, there's like friends I grew up with like in high school and stuff that are like going naturally bald. And I'm like, you know what? That might not be the worst thing. That's kind of convenient. Why is that a bad thing again? I'm here waiting to see it. All right, you'll see it if we make it that far. There's a couple of bosses before that might be a problem. You know, the grim grin things? Those devil-looking things that fly around the room that throw their eyeballs at you? Might be a problem. That's another one of those I'm scared to death to fight bosses when I was a kid. Still got a buzzer shave, it'll look bad. Yeah, but that's quick and easy, though. It's not like getting like a style or anything. There's nothing here, man. Be like Knight? Hell no, no! His hair is way, way, way too much. I'm glad that works for him, but no, that looks like too much to keep up with. I actually did have long hair back in high school for 1 year. 1 year. I wanted to try it just one time. And then I never wanted to try it again. I was done. I guess we'll just do this. Where's the freaking clue for this room? Is it over here? I don't remember. Okay, so we could do corridor 16 in a minute, but let me look around a little bit more. You can't go that way, and might as well just pick that up now. Or get an afro? No, that's also too much work. I mean, long hair's the easiest. I cut mine about 2 or 3 times a year. It takes less than 5 minutes. How do you do that, Vanilla? I've like every haircut I've ever had in my life takes like 30 minutes or longer. Maybe just everyone's bad at it down here. I don't know. I guess we're gonna do this. I don't know what else to do. Have you ever played Super Smash TV? That's a fun game. Yeah, I've done Super Smash TV on Super NES. I actually made it through Loop 1 and 2 and got the good ending and did a Loop 2 on Turbo difficulty. So yeah, but I still need to do... Oh my god, I remember these robots. That's not good. I just had a bit of PTSD from seeing that robot. Uh-oh. Those are in some of the later stages as well. Hopefully there won't be any more here. Long wave blonde hair, practically I'm a Super Saiyan. Are you, Catman? Are you in Super Saiyan form like all the time? Did you train the hyperbolic time chamber to like learn to do it all the time? Like Goku and Gokan did back in the Cell Saga, perhaps? Yes, I had seen it before. Never get a Bloody Roar game? You all know who has the rights? Konami? Konami sucks these days, don't they? Making pachinko machines. Dude, I'm dying quick! I need health! Alright, I got health. Good, we survived. That was really lucky health drop right there. How are you supposed to avoid that? These poker chips out of here. Good. Bloody Roar. I've never heard of that. Is that a 3D game? If it is Oreo, I don't want it. Why is it probably 3D? It's the experience I came for, I'm sure. But I survived. I'm sure you're disappointed that I've somehow made it through that by getting a lucky health drop. Boss? All right, what's this going to be? The red brain? Please don't be that. Please don't be that. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, let's get him. Stay in the middle. Hold the line. Hold the line in the middle. I'm not going to chase him. You chase him, you die. He drags that shit, and if you try and like move left or right when that's going on, you die. That's okay. No! Yeah! Dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito! The Deathless Run lives on. How much longer can it last? Man, thank you for the GGs, guys. Holy freaking crap. Oh, we're getting somewhere. All right, that was 16. I don't know how to open 6, though. I have no idea how to even get into the next one. Dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito. That's right. Some guy told me that sometime. Some trainer guy or something. He was in my corner. No problem. I know, Proto. What was that? What the hell did I say? Dancing like a fly, bite like a mosquito. Do you not know that saying, Nova? Do you not know where that came from? Really? Come on. I'll take the title of your 3D rival. Okay, well, I don't play any 3D games, so it'll be a pretty lopsided rivalry. You don't know where that came from. Can you call yourself a retro fan, please? Oh, please. Jax knows what it is. Most of you guys probably know what it is. Who's gonna get it? Let's see if he can figure it out. Oh, never mind. It just got spoiled. Thanks, Lord Malachite. Spoiler. Never mind. Catman throws. Yeah, man, I see the emote getting thrown in there. I see it. Me, in terms of my game choices, all right, I got you. I got you, Oreo. Punch Out Wii. No, not what I was thinking of, but we can go with that. Lord Malachite, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How am I supposed to get out with the Smarties there? We'll just respawn them. I know. We'll just despawn them. Look at this. Now we'll make a run for the door. See, I'm a genius. I don't know how to open this one. How do you open this one? This is not good. Is there a clue to open this one somewhere else, maybe? I gotta find the clue or something. I gotta get a clue. Kind of flower I like chocolate. You like chocolate flowers? I can work with that. Go that way. Dude, how do you do this? I don't remember this one. What are these, Smurfs? Dead now. Bloody Roar is something you will like? Okay, so in other words, it's not 3D. All right, I gotcha. Sounds good. Tilty, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hoping you're having a good Saturday as well, dude. Our Guardian Legend run is still deathless with no sub-weapons, if you can believe it. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Maybe I missed it. I don't know where to go. All right, there was like a clue over here somewhere. I have no idea what to do here, man. I don't have a clue for Corridor 6, how to get into it. And that's okay. See, I haven't played this in a long time. In fact, the last time I played through this game, like, this mode of it has probably been like since I was like a teenager or something. It's been a long time. It's going really well. It's a 2.5D fighting game with 3D graphics. All right, well, maybe. One Up, how's it going today? Welcome in. You remember this one, Capitalist? All right, well, it's going to be a problem to figure out, right? Because I sure don't know right now. That's a dead end. God damn it. Telling you now, are you going to main Alice or Jenny? Who are those people? Oh, and that game that Oreo's talking about. Okay, you want a general location tip? No. No tips at all. I'll just keep roaming around in circles for the next hour until I get lucky. Maybe this was it. No, that was 5! Where's 6? Dude, I don't know how to get in it. All right, I'm trying to like remember maybe. All right, let's go back to that room. Maybe I'll just try and figure it out on my own. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I can do it without the clue, because I have no idea where to find the clue in this one. Yeah, no hints whatsoever. Yeah, none. Lurking and driving, no problem. Have a safe drive, Proto. This run has gone far better than it needed to anyway. We needed to get stuck on something. Finally stuck on something, and it's how to get into a freaking corridor. Just checking to have fun, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I can't figure it out, I will ask for help at some point. I'm not going to just like look for it for 5 hours. If I can't figure it out, like I said, I will definitely ask for help on it. All right, it's not in there, I don't think. I'm going to just go back to the room and try and mess with it and figure it out. I have a slight idea. I'm thinking about it, and I have like maybe an idea how it works. And I'm gonna have to bend the rules of the challenge if that's the case, but that's fine because there's no other way to do it. All right, so this is Corridor 6. All right, is there anything I can do in the room before I... All right, so this is... You might have to use a sub-weapon to open it. I'm starting to think that it might need a sub-weapon. If that's the case, then that's what we have to do. I don't remember which one it was, though. We'll have to just try them. Not that one. That's it! Use a sub-weapon! See, I wasn't thinking about that. It's a no sub-weapon run. All right, but I didn't have a choice there, so the challenge is still intact. God damn it. All right, well, at least I figured it out. I don't even know where the clue is. Now you can tell me where the clue was. Sub-weapons run ended. No! No! It had to be done. There was no other way to do it. It was either that or the game ended right there. What do you want? You want me to just turn it off? Yeah, we'll just turn it off. That's the end of the run. I can call myself, I got a deathless run then. I can give myself credit for a deathless run, and we can just end it right there. Oh, the clue room for that area is at the bottom of area 0. Okay, so it's in the main section. Oh, I never would have found that. Okay, this is hurting me. I can't shoot the volcano. The chips are in the way. All right, I killed it anyway. All right, we're fine. Enemy erasers. Oh boy, we can't use those. We need to kill those volcanoes like really quickly before they start blowing up like that. Really what we need to be doing. All right, if you're backing up when they're firing, you get more time. Oh, for God's sake, this is bad. All right, I just got a health drop at like exactly the moment when I needed it. All right, stay in the middle. Don't let them hit you. Perfect. I can't do much here. All right, well, I got through it somehow, and my health is still... Wow, Jesus Christ, that was insane. Oh, we're not done! I thought the boss was coming up! Oh, shit, uh-oh. Okay, oh my God. Oh, that was close, Oreo. Thank you for the 45 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Clues back near the beginning, okay. Oh, this boss is easy. I don't remember this boss being any threat whatsoever. What is this, like freaking glider? I'm a woman that can transform into a spaceship, and you're gonna send a little dinky glider to fight me? Really? This is all I get to fight after that? Okay. All right, I can only hit it when it's firing at me. It's the weakest boss in the game right there. I forgot how weak that thing was. All right, well, it's dead. It was like a probe or something. That's not even like a weapons platform. All right, energy eraser counts as a sub-weapon. 1-up, yes, it does. I cannot use any, I am not allowed to use that. So that is against the law. Where am I now? All right, new sections have opened up. All right, we got more work to do. Deathless Run lives. How long can it go? How much longer can this go? I don't know. All right, where do I need to go now? I do have more shields and stuff. Trying to remember, there's a place where you can also buy upgrades around here too, because I remember like making a mental note of that as a kid, but I don't remember exactly. That's where it was! It's right here, okay. We want that, okay. Perfect. All right, everything's rolling right along. All right, we don't need to kill anything here. We'll go into the new sections. We have sections, I believe this is sections like 7 or 8 or something. I don't remember. Puddin', welcome in. This map is giving me Metroidvania vibes. Have you never played this before? This game is wonderful. Really, 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 really quality game right here. They even give you a decent little map to work with. It's even better. It's crazy how good this game is. Definitely one of my favorites. Puddin', hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. These bosses are softer than toilet paper. I'm just cutting them and cutting them to ribbons. Just cutting right through them. It's amazing. I can't believe it's going this well. You know, there's the next section. Had that evil energy stuck in my head. Okay, you're still thinking about Dr. Wowie then, clearly, right? Dr. Wowie! Good old Wowie. Man, he put up a fight yesterday, didn't he? That Wily fight yesterday at the end of Mega Man 8 with no upgrades or anything, that was hard. That was difficult. I had him on the ropes like 5 different times, like 1 hit away, and he kept getting me. Finally got him. Where are we going here? I have no idea. Have no idea. We just got to explore and look around. Just a little sore, spent the morning helping take care of the animals. Not usually my routine. My mom threw her back outside to assist her by doing all the bending and heavy lifting that comes with taking care of them. And that is a lot of work. Are you like on a farm or something? Because if that's the case, that is an extreme amount of work. I know somebody that lived on a farm back in the day, and man, they had work to do every day. Hard physical work. I was like, man, I need to get out there to that farm and get some physical work in. So that was back when I was playing soccer and stuff. And I need all the physical I could get my hands on. But yeah, it looks like a ton of work. But other than that, I hope you're having a good day. Being sore sucks, though. This is number 17. All right, does this connect to the other area? I think it might. Handcore, welcome in. I don't get how I missed this game as a kid. Probably the cover didn't catch my eye. Yeah, the cover wasn't very good for, like, showing anything about this game. And it's like a hybrid shmup Zelda RPG type game all built into one. It's so good. How do I have 105k points yesterday was rigged against Mixer? I did, but Wily screwed it up, Monica. I'm sorry. Did you lose points? Only bet points you can feel like you might lose. Because you never know what's going to go on with my, like, challenge runs. I might get absolutely destroyed, or we might get through quickly. I have no idea where I'm going here. This place is a maze. I'm going to look for upgrades. That's the only thing I want to do right now is look for upgrades. There's nothing there. Okay. I got an arrow. Where does this go? Don't know. Keep exploring. We'll find stuff. Arrow going back. Oh, I don't go that way. Like the PAL cover better. The PAL cover is great. The Japanese cover's better. Cover for the US one kind of sucks. Oh, what is this? This is gonna. Oh, okay, I can bail on this boss fight if it's too hard. What is this gonna be? Oh, it's this stupid crab. I'm not worried about that. I know where to be where you can't even hurt me. See? And we got an armor upgrade. That's a big freaking deal. Try to enter the room in the corridor several times. Only then will sealed number 7 be removed. Perfect. Good. Found the clue for that one. Not on a farm. My mom's an avid animal lover, so we've had just about every pet under the sun at one point or another in my life. All right. Well, that makes sense. If you got a lot of animals, yeah, even if you're not on a farm, it'd take a lot of work to take care of them. I get it. Electric Snow, Monica, good to have you guys here. Welcome in, Handcore. Hope you're having a good day. Puddin' has not. I dig that top-down heavy barrel style. Yeah, you're basically a bionic woman in this game, kind of like Samus in a way, that can transform back and forth between a ship and like humanoid form here, and you get a ton of different upgrades. You get armor, attack upgrades, all these wonderful little sub-weapons that I'm not allowing usage of. It's a base weapon only run, and it's been a lot of fun so far, and somehow I have not taken a death yet, which is unthinkable. I only sell only one of these to you. We want the rapid fire, which would be that, without a doubt. That's definitely what we want. That's a permanent upgrade. And I can use that because it's a base weapon upgrade. All right, that fight went terrible. Oh, another shield upgrade, yes! More armor! Okay, that's a big freaking deal. That's 2 armor upgrades in the span of a couple of seconds. I'll take it. The OG art is amazing. Yeah, I know. We got Americanized on the box art. It sucks. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. You know, Oreo, you come to expect that now. Is there ever a sequel or even a spiritual successor for this game? Neither. Neither one. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. But this game did not get all it deserved. It got no love, basically. A lot of people never even heard of it back in the day. I was one of the few people that owned this game. None of my friends did. And they didn't know what it was either until I showed it to them. They're like, man, this game's cool. You're right. I was like, see, I know what games are good. You guys are buying stupid stuff like Dick Tracy on NES, and I'm buying the Guardian Legend. I know what's good. Dick Tracy. My poor friend actually spent money on that piece of crap. You done Mega Man 1 through 8 with a pea shooter now? Yes. Mega Man 1 through 8 pea shooter, no E-tanks has been accomplished. I've done also pacifist Mega Man 1 through 6 without killing any enemies besides required ones. So what could be done more for Mega Man games is Mega Man 7 and 8 pacifist. I don't know if that's doable. Might run into problems with that, but we'll see down the road. So there's a fan-made sequel called The Guardian Legend Shadow of Niju. I think I've heard of that. There's also a ROM hack of this. It's like a much harder version of this that I would not mind playing at some point in the future as well. As you guys know, I'm a fan of ROM hacks. And there is a version called Guardian Legend Secret Edition or something that's supposed to be way harder than this base game. So yeah, one day we'll do that one. I don't know when that's going to be. That'll be down the road at some point. Pardon my French, but fuck Dick Tracy right in his private eye. I'm with you, man. That game sucks ass. I rented it. That was all I needed, and my friend ended up buying it later. Why am I not able to shoot that? Why is that blocking me? It's not like it matters. We don't even need enemy erasers. I just want to pick it up for the sake of getting it. There. It's bothering me. I think Flying Warriors is my entry level for fighting games and RPG. I've got Flying Warriors, but I've never played it before, Smart and Tart. I've got it on my list. I guess we'll stream it one day, but I've heard it's like a weird mishmash, too, of like different genres. Zaylen, what's going on? How's this game going? It's going great. I got a deathless pea shooter run going, if you can believe it. I had no business making it this far, but yeah. Some way, somehow, the run is still going deathless. This was not an intended deathless run. It's just working out this way. All right, so what should we do now? I think I've explored everywhere there is to go here, so we should probably go into this section right here and look for mini-bosses to kill to get more upgrades. That's probably what I need to be working on now, so let's go back. All right, so we need to go up and to the left. Fester's Quest is better than Captain Pisscode on soundtrack alone. Oh, I'm with you. Fester's Quest has good sound, good music. It's just that going back to the beginning thing when you die in the downgrades in Fester's Quest that pissed me off so much. Oh, there's a boss here! I didn't know! What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this thing's a joke. I don't know how I missed this fight. All right, good. We almost missed an upgrade. Andy, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. I hope Double Dragon 3 went well last night. And then I think you switched to Double Dragon 1. I think you did that because I was watching your stream like when I woke up in the middle of the night. I was like, okay, let's put Andy's stream on while I'm like, I'll fall asleep to your stream. And I think I saw you in Double Dragon 3 and 1 at some point. Got the DD3 one, did not get the DD1 one. Okay, the last thing I remember last night was you asking about how are we going to do this game deathless because of the wall in Double Dragon 1 where the bricks pop out of the wall. There is a very slight pattern to that. And when I did it deathless, I got very lucky because the bricks did hit me a couple of times, but I managed to get through. I killed the Chin guys on the other side, and then I made it to the next section with like almost no health left. But when you get to the next section, you get a health refill, and then you're okay. Once you make it past those bricks is like 90% of a deathless run in Double Dragon 1. You can definitely do it. It's very doable, but like I said, I think I got a little lucky when I got through that one. It was a childhood game, too, so I was a little used to it, but still, the bricks is what kept screwing me up. You won't give up? Of course you won't. Of course you won't! I know you, sir! It's such a good game, too. You have to badge that one for the retro achievements. It's freaking Double Dragon 1. It's such a good game. I said, oh, god damn it, now I find it! There it is! I thought I was going to the next section. That set Seal 6 very well. You need a special weapon to break it. Well, that's what I was looking for earlier. Remove Seal 8, set your weapon to no use and fire. Well, you know what? I'm very lucky we just found that because I wouldn't have known that either. Have you ever played this before, Andy? This is a freaking great game. This is freaking awesome. What is going on, Chief? What's up? I know, holy shnikes, the European box art for this is so much cooler. I just saw the Japanese one's cool too. We got the jank looking one. We got some weird alien eyes, which kind of fits the game in a way, but also it's kind of like a turn off because you're like, you see this game in the store for rent and you're like, what the hell is that? It's weird looking. And you're normally gonna go, nah, I think I'll just get Mega Man or something like that. So this game gets ignored by a lot of people, but it actually is a really good game. All right, so to open this one, it says set to no use and press the fire button. Wow, okay. Got it. Double Dragon is after Dracula in the Castlevania universe, so that's why the bricks fall so easily out of the wall. It makes sense. It makes good logical sense, Puddin'. I can go with that. Those bricks just piss me off so much as a kid. I cannot count how many runs of Double Dragon 1 I lost because of the bricks on mission 4. Even just thinking about it now kind of makes my blood boil a little bit. Just pure hatred at that. What's this? I'm gonna save that for later. We don't need that right now. Where am I anyway? Okay, we're down here. So we're gonna explore this area. Found it by renting it after playing that weekend. I begged my parents to buy it. That's a great way to do things. Rent the game first, check it out later. Oh my God! Holy shit! Uh-oh. Oh no. I gotta get full health for I dare take that on. JSR, what is up, sir? I enjoyed seeing some Shenmue yesterday. Looks like a great game. My girlfriend was even getting a little bit interested in that one. She was like, wow, this actually looks kind of fun. It's got a story. And I was like, yeah, I can do the fighting parts. So it looks like Virtua Fighter, and you can do the story parts, and we'll have a grand old time. JSR, I hope you're having a wonderful day, sir. I had always heard Shenmue was a really good game series, and I'd never seen anyone else play it before. You're the first. And now I see what people are talking about with that. Shenmue's great. How are we gonna do this? Nope. Nope! I want him to spawn over here. It's like Animal Crossing Karate combined to finish part 1 yesterday. I have to start part 2 soon. Dude, the game is freaking great. So good. The boss beat sounds Blaster Master. It does, Chief. It does. If you've not played this game, this is one of the best on NES. One of my favorites. Shenmue and Yakuza. I haven't played the other one, but I've watched a lot of Shenmue lately. Pigeonfish, welcome in. The cover plus the title, The Guardian Legend, makes it look like a fantasy game, not sci-fi. It kind of does. You're right, Pigeon. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I never beat Double Dragon 1 NES because of the death wall. Jorgirl, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Yeah, things are going great here, JSR. I hope you're having a great day as well, sir. And Zaylin, again, congratulations on your PB run of Snake Rattle and Roll speedrunning. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this game. Besides here, I've seen one other person play it. Goten. Goten played it on his channel. But that's it. I've never seen anyone else play this. Really sad. Really sad. Played this once, but never beat it. You got to go back and play it, Andy. You got to go back. Big Dave, welcome in. Michigan's winning. Go Blue. I know what Go Blue means. Welcome in, sir. Hope things are going well. Animal Crossing. That's something I've never played, but I feel like everyone but me has played. No, I don't want you to spawn in the middle. You're going to spawn way over here on the right side, or I'm not fighting you. Friday Witch, welcome in. Used to speedrun this. Holy crap. Speedrun this game. That's fascinating. Am I gonna survive? Is it gonna die? Who's gonna die first? Yes! Yes! Oh my God, Friday Witch, welcome in. Great to have you here. I just got a chip upgrade. Now we have the widest beam available in the game. See, I can't use sub-weapons, and that thing's too fast to dodge with this weapon, so it's either face tank it to death or just die. So I got really lucky there. All right, so we have a wide beam available now, which is really gonna help. Taking those hits like a Gradius noob, I know, right? I'm more durable than the Vic Viper could ever dream of being. Oh, more enemy erasers, can't use those. Red Flower is probably one of the hardest overworld mini bosses. Good job. I remember being tormented by that thing. Absolutely tormented. But I have as much power up as I can get my hands on up to this point. I'm doing a good job, I think, clearing out the levels before I take on something really dangerous like that. I think it's working fairly well. But yeah, this is a no sub-weapon run, no enemy eraser run. I don't know if this is doable. I'm gonna get stuck at some point. The last boss is gonna really hand it to me, but if I can't even make it that far, there's enemies in this section that might be the end of the run, so we'll see. Friday Witch, it's wonderful to have you here. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you have so many red lander shields and attack upgrades as possible. Yep, I have done a fairly decent job about exploring the levels before getting into any of the really dangerous stuff. This was one of my favorite games as a kid, even though it took me forever to beat it. Oh, what's this gonna be? I don't remember this. Oh, okay. I gotta check it out first before we actually fight it. What's this gonna be? Oh, the red Metroid. Okay, we haven't seen that yet. All right, well, I'll fight it. I think I'm fast enough to avoid it. We'll see. I'll have to kite it around the room, take a couple of shots and move and stuff like that. All right. It's gonna work like that, yeah. Ow. Ow. No. No. Oh, my God. Yes! Okay, just gotta stay in front of it. We'll be fine. More enemy erasers. I've only got 240. It's like a Wily bot before they can fly. Yeah, it's like the Wily capsule with like tentacles that make it walk or something. Yeah, it's got like it's like a Metroid type enemy. All right, got him. Got him. It's a good run. Oh, more health. Another max health upgrade. I did not find that. That would have been nice for taking on some of those bosses. Could have explored more before fighting that red flower thing earlier, but somehow I killed it. All right, so what are we doing here? We're still looking around. All right, I don't know where any more power-ups here are, so we're just gonna have to explore. Oh man, thank you for the GGs. Things are going so well in this run. I'm in disbelief. We might actually have time for my other game today that I was gonna play yesterday, if we finish this in time, but I shouldn't get cocky. It's too early in this run. It's way too early. There's still many nasty things ahead. Don't hit me. Are you playing the flying parts without sub-weapons? Yes, Penfold, welcome in. All the shmup sections are also being done without the any sub-weapons whatsoever. I have not died yet, and I'm this deep in the game. I've never been this deep in this game before without dying. So this is kind of like a personal record for me since I've had this game. I got this game when I was 9 years old. This was when like 1989 or something, or 1990, it was somewhere around there. Ah, another upgrade. Oh, a hyper laser. That's something we can't even use. What a waste of time. All right. What a freaking waste of time that was. All right, so this goes back to, let's see what corridor number this is. This is corridor 18. I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna do the other section first, because I think this is section 8, so I think we should work on section 7 first. Not skip ahead. Because I might like get a weapon upgrade or something first, and I don't want to risk it. Corridors 9 and 10 are going to be rough. I was thinking about that last night before I decided to go ahead with this game to stream it. I was like, yeah, 9, 10, 19, and 20 in the desert world is really going to push things. We'll see how it goes. I'm just so happy that the run has gone as well as it has. I'm not going to do this deathless. There's no way in hell this run is getting completed deathless, but it's nice to have made it this far. Let's see, what was this? Was this just telling me how to open it? No, that's a save spot. Okay. You can get this game's got passwords, by the way. You do not have to play through this game in one sitting if you don't want to. It's like Metroid, Kid Icarus, something like that. Put the password in, keep going. Popped when you beat that red swirly monster guy. That was a great fight, Proto. That was lucky. I was hoping I could just outlast the thing. And it worked perfectly. I got lucky. Alex, what'd you miss? A couple of mini boss fights, nothing too big. I'm gonna go to the other section first, section 7, I think it is. And we're gonna work through that, and then we're gonna come back here to section 8, because I think section 8 has 2 of the worst bosses in the game. So we need maximum, any more power-ups I could find before taking those on. All right, that might have the worst boss in the game right there besides the final boss, if it's what I'm thinking about. That might be it. But we still have to do that one, and we're gonna go to the southeast section first. Oh man, this has been such a fun playthrough. But like I said, there's some horrible, horrible, horrible things on the horizon. Zaylin, have you ever played this before? I know you said you've never seen anyone stream it. Have you actually like rented or played it or anything before? I think this might be a game you would also really like as well. You like kind of like hard games like this. Proto loves this game, I know. Wolfmaster said he's gonna play it at some point. So some of you guys are gonna be playing this. Metroid and Famicom Disk System has game saves and passwords. Chris, I know, that's so good, isn't it? That's wonderful. Why did we have to put up with these god-awful long passwords when we were kids? It's terrible. Some of those old passwords were just so freaking long. Just insanely long. Okay, let's go ahead and do corridor. I think this is gonna be 17 or 7, one of the two. I don't remember. Whatever one it is, we're doing it. 17, we're going. Got to do 100% speed run this. Max all weapons, clear all corridors, max shield attack, get all enders, beat games, aim for fewer than 90 minutes. No way, I am no speed runner. I am not a speed runner, hell no. I'll leave speed running to the professionals that are actually good at it. We've got a lot of good speed runners here in chat. We got JSR, we got Zaylen, Andy's done speed running. I know some wonderful speed runners that hang out here, but could I speed run? Hell no. Am I gonna even survive this one? Uh-oh. I'm already getting hurt, yeah. And I can't get rid of these little green things, so I don't have any sub-weapons. Mushrooms are jumping on me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting scary now, okay. Alright, just hold the line, we'll be alright. Little green guys are gone at least. If you if you didn't write the password down correctly, you were freaking sunk. That happened to me in so many games. River City Ransom comes to mind more so than anything else. Can you not kill these things with a pea shooter? I guess you can't. See, this is where the enemy eraser would come into play. And I can't use those. There's not gonna be any enemy erasers. No sub-weapons. See, the lightsaber, if I could pull that out, we could probably kill these things. But we can't use that or anything. Blue mushrooms are jumping on me. All right, that's... Okay, I managed to survive by carefully maneuvering in and out. All right, none of that actually hit me right there, which was amazing. None of that hit me. All right, the mushroom doesn't do much damage, thankfully. I just wasted the freaking full health thing. That was idiotic. Didn't know we were going to be fighting the boss. All right, so the boss is just this. Okay. Alright, maybe we've gotten the health thing too. These green things have got to go! Ruining everything! I can't shoot through them. See, if you had a sub-weapon, you have weapons that like pierce through every enemy. I don't have that available. Alright, all the green guys are gone. We should be fine now. I might just be able to hold position here and just kill it. I think I'm doing just a tiny bit of damage. I think I'm doing just enough damage to break them. Oh, I'm sending in more green things. Great, okay. There's so many power-ups on the screen, the game can't handle, like, all these sprites. That could potentially crash the game. You don't want that to happen. Some games, when they get overloaded on too many moving sprites on the screen or too much stuff, the games can actually crash. I've seen it happen before. That happened in Castlevania one time of all games, believe it or not. Chris, I hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome in. I think I'm winning this fight. They are slowly dying. We're getting a lot of experience points. Not that experience does a whole lot in this game. You occasionally get a life upgrade. Speak of the devil, just got a life upgrade. I've gotten enough points to get it. A million points. Shadow Dread, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, sir. Things are going so freaking well with this game. I can't believe how well this is going. I'm gonna win this fight! I overpowered it. Done a good job getting upgrades. I think that's what made all the difference in this, is I've been diligent with getting upgrades. Got them. Got them! Green things die immediately on collision and take 0 damage for it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They just block shots. Right? I remember that from when I was a kid, and I forgot. So I haven't played through this game in a while. Usually I'm like using like everything, enemy erasers, everything I can get my hands on. This is the first run I've ever attempted with like nothing. That boss sucked. He should have seen me coming. He didn't see shit. He only had 20 eyes and he never saw anything. He didn't see shit! I got him, still freaking deathless. I cannot believe this is a miracle. I'll never get this far in this game deathless again. There's no way. Get your ass to Mars, yeah. We're on Mars. Look, this looks like the surface of Mars. What is this? Try to enter the room in the corridor several times, only then will 7 be removed. Okay, that's right. I saw that earlier. All right, where are we? All right, that was a store, I think, and I bought an upgrade. We don't need anything else there. Where is the corridor? It's down at the bottom. Want to beat Bionic Commando, you have to master the Bionic Arm and health upgrade. I liked Bionic Commando. I thought it was a good game. It took used to getting to the it took some getting used to, though. I killed myself with the bionic arm quite a few times. All right, said room 7, go in and out a bunch, and it would unlock, so we'll do that. I don't remember how to open these. Zooey, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Kamikaze the space boogers, that's it. That's the only way. You're exactly right. I completely had forgotten that that's how you kill them. Okay, the door's opening now. See, there's a little puzzle element to opening these main corridors. All right, this is going to be 7. All right, I don't remember what the boss is here. I have no idea. If you know, don't tell me. Let's keep it a surprise. Deathless Run still alive. I have a feeling where it might end. If it doesn't end in here. All right, they're sending in, yeah, these TIE fighters they send in here that fire lasers that kind of hurt, yeah. These are also, there's a lot of these in the desert corridors too, which is the end of the game. I'm really getting hurt. All right, maybe hiding over here would be, yeah, let's hide over here. Man, those do a lot of damage. All right, got my health back. Time for shit to get real? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bring it on. Boss of the entire game, Gradius 2, you have to beat it to beat this game. Gradius 2 is garbage. That is a garbage game. All right, I'm gonna clear these guys out now that I actually remember that you can do that. As a kid, I didn't realize that until it accidentally happened. I think I ran out of enemy erasers or something, which actually do kill everything on the screen. All right, nope, you're not hitting me with lasers. I see it coming a mile away. Oh, this boss, you have to fight this again? Oh, so you have to fight this twice. All right, I completely forgot about that. Okay. All right, well, I don't think this is going to be a threat. That's okay. That's all right. The easiness of these bosses is made up for by the next couple. All right, clear that, clear that. They're still sending in TIE fighters and other enemies. That's weird. Appreciate you playing this, Jim. Never heard of it before. Dude, it is so good. If you have not played this yourself, I highly recommend this game. This might be my, like I said, my 3rd favorite NES game below Zelda 2 and Castlevania 3. I think that I would put this game 3rd. That's high praise too, because there's a lot of great games on NES. Mario 2, Mario 3, and I think this would be my 3rd favorite. Crystallis and Final Fantasy 1 are up there as well. Sorry, Proto. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1's up there. Got a lot of great memories with that one. Always worried that I wasn't doing damage because of the sound effects. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes when you're actually hitting something in this game. That little sound effect, you occasionally hear it when you hit something. This game was available in Europe, I believe, because it's got a really nice European box art, people were saying, which is much better than the North American one, which is kind of weird and unusual, but not the worst I've seen. One of the worst, freaking Mega Man 1. Jax, I love that emote too. That's freaking Shadax from Solstice. I really like that game. Remember what happened to me in Solstice when I said I was invincible after I found the staff of Deimos or whatever it was called? I was like, I'm invincible, I'm omnipotent, and then I died and the game was over because I landed on the spikes. Great game though, really, really, really good game. And we're dead. Oh, it's not even dead. Or maybe it is. I guess we're done here. That was one of my finest clips. That was one of my worst moments, I swear to God. Get it mixed. Put Final Fantasy 1 up there with the great so it won't feel bad. You're a good dude. That's not what I was thinking, but if you want to think about it like that, go right ahead. I won't stop you. We just got the double... just got the double lightsaber. Yeah, you just think about it like that. Fine. At least you didn't insult it. God, that was insane. Yeah, that clip right there. My goodness, I can't believe that even happened. How do you get out of here? I don't remember where to go here. All right, so we've got lightsabers. We need to go to section, whatever this is now, 8, I think. All right, I think we can get back this way. That was it. That was it. Apparently this was available in Europe, but I never saw it. A real shame, Vanilla. A real freaking shame. I died? I did not die, Goten. How dare you? I will not die. I will do this deathless. I will finish this sub-weapon only run deathless. I can't remember how to get out of here. Oh, I guess we go this way. Things are going great, though. This has been a dream of a run. It really has been. I'll never be able to pull this off again the rest of my life. I could maybe do a deathless run using all the equipment, but sub-weapon only is just not going to happen. The last boss, if anything, is going to end it. And no, actually, the next couple of bosses have high chances of ending it. We'll see. Like I said, so good. Who else have you guys in here that have actually beaten this game before? I know some of you have. Soraya, welcome in. How's it going today? Speaking of which, have you played this? This is a great game. You like Zelda-type games and stuff, I think you might like this one. It's got some really difficult parts, but I think you might like this. Very Zelda-ish shooter. You never played this, Sarvin? All right. Good times ahead. You know what's... Catman, have you played this? You know what's probably coming up next, don't you? You know what bosses are coming up next. I think I know. All right, I think the hard version of it is in this room. So Corridor 8 has the harder version of it, so we're going to go fight the easier one first. We'll save the harder one for later. So that might be where the run ends. So, yeah. If I can even get to it. I know these stages are hard. E40, welcome in. Fantastic game. Thanks for running it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you dropping in, dude. Nice to meet you. This is one of my childhood games. I love it. No one ever streams it. I've seen one other person stream it. That would be Goten here in the chat. But no one else I've ever seen stream this game before. And that's a shame because it's so good. Okay, I don't remember how to get over there. You have to loop. I think you have to loop all the way around in this level to get to the other one. We'll do that. Hope you're having a good day, Sorrel. Haven't even seen this game. Glitch Slime, see, that's what I'm talking about. More people need to know about this game. It's so good. It's like the box art turns people away because they don't know what they're looking at or something. They're like, what the hell is this? Alien eyes or something? Orange alien eyes? What is that? Of course, the European and the Japanese box arts are way better, but still. E40, thank you for the sub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, dude. It is wonderful to have you here. You never have to sub in my channel, ever. But it is very, but I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. So if you don't know me, I do a lot of challenge runs in games like this, first playthroughs, and bad games. I'm no speedrunner, though. You'll never see speedrunning here on my channel. I'm really not patient enough for that. But we do have a lot of great speedrunners in the retro community, so they got you covered. Okay, how bad is this going to be? But thank you very much, E40. I appreciate it, dude. Sub with Prime Gaming. That doesn't even cost money. That's the best kind of sub. Can I survive this corridor? This is not looking good early. We need some, like, hit points and stuff. Oh, they put these blow-up things in it. Of course they did. Okay, I avoided a lot of damage by dodging there. That was nice. Got full health. There's a TV ad for this in Battle of Olympus, and Battle gets all the screen time. I do love that game, though. That's a great game, too. I've done Battle of Olympus on stream. Wonderful game. This game's massive in exploration. Yeah, but it's not bad kind of exploration, because you have like a couple of maps here. She is turning herself into a ship, yes. This girl's name is Miriam. She is the guardian of the Earth. And, yeah, because she can turn herself into a spaceship like this, and back to a humanoid like mech form, which is pretty freaking awesome. As a kid, I was highly impressed with this. I was like, dude, I'm playing a woman that can transform into a spaceship. This is badass. Why do more games not do this kind of incredible things? Oh, Samus was a female protagonist. That was cool, but there wasn't enough of them back in the day. All right, so what the hell is this going to be? I think I know. Rush, welcome in, Rush. Good to have you here. Pizza, welcome in. Holy shit, okay, yeah, this is the easier version of these things. So, yeah, we're in for a fight. Buckle up. Not as bad as the next one's going to be, though. This is the easy one. All right, I've already torn its eyeballs out. That's good. This is a good start. This is, like I said, this is the weaker one. There's two of these things, and the other one's red, I think. All right, land a couple of hits, dodge it, be fine. The other one actually fires eyeballs that track you, I believe. This one does not. Gotta fight it carefully. See, as a kid, I was too aggressive. I would just like stay at the bottom of the screen and be like, oh, I'm just gonna face tank through it. No, not with these things. I'm starting to get hurt a little bit. This is not good. This is not good. And this is also hurting my thumb because you have to keep moving in this fight. Okay, now it's lost its eyeballs. It has no more attacks. This thing progressively takes damage. Now I can't get my health back either. Because you get health drops in this game, but they're RNG. You get them randomly when you blow up stuff. All right. Now it's in its final form. It's hard to see because there's so much stuff on the screen. It's flashing. The game can barely keep up with this. Yes! Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. One down. All right, we have to fight that boss again, except it's way more powerful. All right, now that was the warm-up fight. All right, hopefully we'll get a... That's not going to help at all, unfortunately. That is a weapon upgrade. That is a fireball weapon that's really good, but we can't use it. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Feels good to get that one out of the way, but now the true test begins now. We have to go work all the way around back to the beginning. Deathless, how far can he go? Well, well, it's been a good Deathless run. It's been good up to this point. All right, I'm full health, we're good. Deathless all the way? No way, Jax, no way in hell. A brawl is surely brewing, here it goes. Thank you for the 50 bits, Oreo. I appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you so very much. You're too kind, not dude, what am I talking about? Ma'am, thank you, Oreo. I appreciate you. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I really appreciate it. Never underestimate the power of positive thinking. You know, I really could have used that when I was playing Adventure Island 3. I was being the most negative thinker ever when I was playing that game. I've never been that, like, distraught on stream before. But I didn't realize I was doing, like, such an extra hard challenge with Adventure Island 3. Everybody's like, Mixer, this game's not even that hard. What's your problem? Well, I was doing it with no warps or skips, and, like, I found out everyone else that had ever played it, besides Sane on his channel, uses warps and skips to get through the game. But no, everyone else uses that, but I didn't. I did no warps, no skips. Adventure Island 3. It was one of the hardest games I've ever done, thanks to that. No, much harder than Adventure Island 1. Good lord, wasn't even close. Who's betting for a Deathless run? No, it's not. I'm telling you straight up, it's not gonna happen. Straight up. There's way too many dangerous things ahead for that. In fact, I think it's gonna end in the next, like, corridor. Penguins and dolphins, that's nice. AI3 emote. No, I've got an AI1 emote. Master Higgins is in there for Adventure Island 1. I like that one much more. Alright. Alright! It is time for Corridor 8, one of the most infamous in the entire game. You know what, I'm gonna take a short break for this. I need to mentally get my mind ready. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a drink. I gotta get my mind prepared for the task at hand here, because this is probably gonna be the end of the Deathless run more than likely right here, but that's okay. I'm just happy to have made it this far into the game already. We've been playing, what, 2 hours and about 50 minutes, pretty good. But yeah, super quick break, and I will be right back, and we're going to dig into Corridor 8 and let the chips fall where they fall, I suppose. But yeah, be right back. It's just adventure of... What is going on?! The tree picked me up and juggled me! And I'm dead and back at level the start of... God damn this game! Oh God, no! I jumped on top of the fence! Holy crap, I can't get back down. Oh no. Oh, no. I can't get back down. That's fine. We'll just kill all the birds up here. That's okay. We have a plan. See? Just hit them in the face with a bone. No! On the ceiling here. I can't move back down. Oh, I'm free! I'm free! No, but I'm almost dead. I can't move! I can't move! Now I'm stuck on the track! Lex wins! There's the teddy bear. Dude, you can... I just want the teddy bear! Ah! Oh, we got a big ghost. Horse! Horses! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Are you kidding me? The dress! Get the dress! No, I didn't get it! Jesus Christ. Oh, we got bats. Hold up. Either hit a bat on the first... No! The power-up should not die. Okay, these power-ups don't die. I did ask for that, didn't I? I asked for that one. Didn't kill me there? What?
Siegfried stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose. Battle 2.
Well, that sucks. Trying to wait for an opportunity when we... Go! Okay. We may... No! Oh my god, it's putting me back? Dude, what the hell just happened? What the crap? What if there was a Mega Man section like this where you had to fight a ton of bosses? That would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be cool. There's a Gunstar Heroes part that does this. I rolled a 3! Hey, we might get a 1cc of this. 1cc loops 1 and 2. Not that that's like hard or anything, because loop 2 so far has been pretty easy. I died right here on a deathless run, by the way. Enough with the bats! For God's sake, just stop for 2 seconds. If I don't kill this, it's over. Get in there. Oh, okay. That went well. Whatever. I'm assuming we're just gonna look around the village. Oh. What? What? More ghosts and goblins than you can shake a stick at. You heard it here. What in the world just hit me? Someone just clip what happened. I just got hit by the wall. Okay, I can tolerate some crap, but that's going over the line. I just got hit by the wall. Am I gonna die here? He can't kill me. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell was that? Armor. What? Oh, that's horse shit right there. That was absolute horse shit. Oh, crap. Yes. No, what? All right, I'm worried about that. How did I die? Yeah, that Transformers movie where Optimus Prime died, that scarred me as a kid. I was in disbelief at what I was seeing. I didn't think that was possible, but apparently it was. Oh! I'm calling bullshit on that. No, they... was right there. Celestial told me to hit it. I was picking up the star, and that was the troll idea. Stupid spring! Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another with this. It was such a good run, too, guys. It was a good run. Now it's off the screen. No! I don't believe what's happening here. You couldn't create a situation this stupid looking, and I'm doing it on every run now. Oh, now it's too low. I'm so panicky at this spot. Just stay ducked? Would that make it safer? It might. Okay, there's a Moogle spawn we're gonna have to kill, and we just killed it. No! Another bird! No! Why, my God! Is it gonna hitbox!
You order not. There is no trial.
Shut the hell up. I don't care. Shut the hell up, Yoda. Just shut your mouth. Just enclose your mouth and stop talking. I don't want to hear it. I got no time for bullcrap. We just got to get this done. Freaking crackhead rat! It's just adventure of... What is going on? What did I just do? Okay, it's a secret passageway that leads up in a hole. Oh, he's close to winning the fight! Spawn more spiders and skeletons! More! Da-da-da-da-da! long as we finish everything. All right. What? That cost me a life! Made it. That wasn't hard. All right. Well, positive. Progress. Progress. I love it.
Mamma mia!
All right, this is the part where we have to get good here. All right, the lightning's gonna go. All right. No, I forgot! I forgot! You goddamn dude. No! No! All right, is the water gonna rise here? It will. Okay, stay on the blocks. Jesus! No! 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 God, I hate this game! Nice! Nice! I'm never eating onion rings again! All right, this is a pretty good run. We gotta get milk, 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 milk! Where is it? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, guys. Guy is about as useful as April O'Neil in Ninja Turtles. You have my support. Yay, thanks. Appreciate it for doing jack shit to help me out here. Oh, great. Great! Don't be a rock! What the hell are you doing? But I can't be killed at least. What? No, no, don't kill me now. We almost made it. Fruit! Where's fruit? The fruit! We need more fruit, and we need it now. Ah! It was good! How? What? What just happened? What the? That's not a good reason to not like it, but it was my reason, and it's a bad one.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! What the hell? I'm drowning! No! I'm about to drown! The fish! I'm dead! I'm just gonna keep doing this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this! I didn't want that! What? No bat spawns now. No, no, no. No more bats. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Right? Exactly. What? God, big boss! Something good. But no, he decides, got the money! God, this is so stupid. Aga, what's the Medusa fight gonna be like? Night Shadow, how you... What the hell? Being very smart outside to sell the story of his adventure to Sega so they could make it a game. They did and decided that if anybody ever read this book, they would have to go back to the beginning of the game. Surprise, ha. It was, I don't know if it was this slow, but it was not good. That's, how did I not get anything to happen good there? I hit the guy. If you hit him too far back, you can't hit him again. The hitboxes are jank as well. Jank! All right, let's continue along with some Guardian Legend. Sorry about that. I had to feed the dog real quick while I was out and about. He needed some food, so I took care of that. All right. Let's continue on with this. Oh, we were at Corridor 8. That's right. God damn it. Mad Fusion, welcome in. Die Hard Gamer, welcome in. I'm Adopted, welcome in. Rage-free run, yes. This has been a rage-free run. It's a deathless run. A wonderful run. A run where I cannot be stopped, except for maybe right now. Is that new Ghosts and Goblins good? Did Mixer like it? Yes, I loved it, Tilty. I played it on the hardest difficulty. I died I think I died 2,180 times or something to get through it. It was the hardest game I've done on stream by far, but I loved every second of it. What sort of dog is it? Shih Tzu, little bitty Shih Tzu, about 8 pounds. Little nice dude, such a wonderful little dog. He sleeps a lot. I'll show him on stream sometime if I get a chance to do so. Retro Junkie, welcome in. Good to have you here. Snowdrow, welcome in. Willow, welcome in. Harder than Addams Family. Yes, harder than Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, but for good reasons. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection was hard for very good reasons. Pugsley's was hard for every wrong reason conceivable in the history of video games. And if I could come up with more ways to say how wrong it was, I will. I will come up with even more. Well, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Willow, hope you're having a wonderful day. Our Deathless Guardian Legend run is going way better than it should be. I'm getting hurt badly. All right. Oh, this crap's gotta go! Holy crap! Good freaking lord, man. Okay. Get rid of those green guys. I really need health before we get to this boss. If we get to this boss without any health, I'm so dead. That's gonna be a little bit of health back. I really need more, like now. Like right now! All right, there's more, good. There might be more right there too, all right. Jesus Christ. All right, just kill them, please. Get these out of here. All right, I'm full health. Don't get hit again. Full health, let's go. All right, this fight right here, this is gonna be everything. Dog, welcome in. Will you do Pugsley's Deathless ever? I'll do it when you do it Deathless. How about that? You do it Deathless, I do it Deathless. Sound good, right? Yeah, sounds good. Fair deal. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go, buckle up. A lot of people consider this the hardest boss in the game. I can maybe agree with that, we'll see. Sorry if I get quiet, I gotta concentrate really hard on this one. God damn it! All right. That was not enough health! Yes! Oh my god. Holy absolute what the hell is Golden Kappa Train? What is that? what is that? Dude, my hands are absolutely like shaking right now. I had like 1 hit point left. Dr. Roshitnik, welcome in. Nate Dog, welcome in. Glitch Slime, thank you for the gift sub. Lance, thank you for the 125 bits. Yeah, give me a second here, sorry. I didn't think there was any way. Nate Dog, welcome, thank you for the 100. Dr. Roshitnik, welcome in. Lance, thank you for the 125 bits. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm thoroughly impressed. I'm thoroughly shocked, man. Thank you for all these GGs, guys. Die Hard Gamer, thank you for the resub for 7 months. I appreciate it, dude. I'm blown away, man. Vervain, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Oreo, thank you for the 95 bits. I can barely breathe right now. I'm so shocked. That fight was winnable with nothing. Retro Junkie, thank you for the 500 bits. Surreal, thank you for the hundreds. Mad Fusion, thank you for the 200. Jax, thank you for the 95. Link, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Cruddas. Oh my god, dude. Oh my freaking god. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. We're not done yet, but that was incredibly fortunate to get through that without taking a death. Are we gonna finish the whole game deathless? Probably not, but just the fact to get through that deathless is kind of blowing me away right now. I didn't expect anywhere close to even come this far. And here we are getting near the end of the game. There's not that much far to go. There's really not. I'm just totally in shock here. What even is Golden Kappa Train? I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly what it is. Gaming skills, I don't know, man. I think that was really lucky. That's some of the luckiest I've ever, I think, maybe been. This is an invincible run. We're not done yet. I'm going to go back into a safe place to get health because I want to keep going as long as possible like this. Golden Death Train. All right, I can work with that. Dig Dug with a gifting a tier 1 sub to Helios Centaur. Thank you very much, Dig Dug. Appreciate the gift sub to Centaur there. I was in the zone. I don't know, man. It's like that whole fight was almost like a blur now looking back on it. Yeah, I like barely remember what was happening. It was weird. I've never seen this golden hype train thing. Maybe that's kind of like, maybe it's kind of like fitting considering what just happened. Maybe like Twitch is self-aware or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, thank you so much. Another way for Bezos to get money. Probably so. More than likely. Oh, we're going up into the left here. Okay. Oh my God, still going. Still going deathless into the desert. This is the final world, by the way. After we do the final world, then you go fight, then you like, there's like, I'm not gonna spoil it, you'll see. If you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's kind of neat though how the game plays out. Dude, I'm scared your controller's gonna go crazy and accidentally use sub-weapons at the end. Here's the good part about that. I have it on, see, you have to manually switch to a sub-weapon here, see Geiger? And if you keep it on no use, you never use a sub-weapon. Even if I hit the A button, which normally fires sub-weapons, nothing will happen. I'm hitting A right now, not getting anything because I don't have any sub-weapons turned on. Sarvin, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got a golden train for killing that boss at that moment. That's kind of neat. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. You know, we gotta find more crap to, like, okay, I don't think you can get any more armor upgrades, but we'll grab it. I don't think you can get it. I think I'm maxed out on shield. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we gotta go around this, oh, I don't know what this is. Let's hide over here. He does need more vanilla. He hasn't got anywhere close to enough yet. 8 more yachts. At least. Right, a red Metroid. I think we can handle this. After what I've been through, I'm not too worried about this. It's so fast, man. Got him. All right. Wave beam upgrade. Whoop-de-freaking-do. That crater shape in the middle. As a kid, I thought it looked like the logo for the Boys and Girls Club of America. It kind of looks like that. I was in Boy Scouts for a while. I kind of see where you're coming from with that. I get it. I completely get it. Where are we? What is that? Something I definitely need. Clear out all this bouncy shit to get it, though. Can I kill these? I can. Okay, good. I don't think I can upgrade the gun any more than this. We need to just... At this point, doesn't really matter, but, yeah, I'll take it. I will be afraid. There is more to do, though. There's much more to accomplish here. All right, that goes back in there. I'm trying to remember, like, where to go here next. I don't really remember. All right, so that's 19. We've been on this side yet? I don't think so. Ryan, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Things are going way too... There's another life upgrade. That's great. Things are going way too well here, dude. They should not be going anywhere close to as well as they're going. I've got a deathless run going this far into the game with a pea shooter. I'm in disbelief. Seal 9 can be removed by standing on the gate. All right, good. Good! Now we know. We got the clue to get in. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think there's many upgrades left to pick up at this point. Okay, that looped back around to the beginning. Okay. All right, let's continue to explore and hope for the best here. The Deathless Run is still going somehow. We have a golden Kappa train or something. I have no idea. I've never seen that before, but it's going. Mad Fusion, thank you very much for the sub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, dude. That is extremely kind, sir. but does anyone know what this thing even is? Like, what's the point of it other than making more money? There's got to be another reason to have it, right? It's a weird little random thing. All right. I'll have to look more about it up later because this is like the first time I've seen it before. I think I've heard of it, but never actually seen it in person before. It's a golden Kappa. Okay. That explains everything. All right, this might actually be a little bit troublesome. This one's a little harder. Okay, but I do have a decent amount of upgrades, I guess. Surely I won't lose to this boss. After all this, golden Kappa for 24 hours or something. Okay. All right. I've seen the emote before, but I didn't know that so this is where it comes from. All right. Guess I need to brush up on my Twitch knowledge a little bit more. Basically, all I do is just like turn the thing on and like hope things happen. I don't pay much attention to like the inner workings of Twitch. And they like send me all this stuff every month. They're like, vote on this month's partner newsletter or something. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know. I just play games here. I don't know about any of this other stuff. All right, we just got to upgrade or something. We got more hit points. Good. Okay. More hit points. That is really dangerous looking. Ow, that's hurting me. Don't really want to fight in here. Toad voice? No Toad voice here. What's Toad sound like? Hi guys, my name is Toad. I'm Mario's friend Toad. Is that what Toad sounds like? Yeah, he sounds like that in Super Mario Super Show. That's Toad. No more voices. We're done with voices now. But that's what I remember him sounding like back in the Mario show or whatever. Alright, you can't find your golden Kappa. Maybe only I got it. Maybe that's the way it worked. Maybe it only gave it to me. That would be rigged, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get some health upgrades and stuff here. Alright, full health. Alright, so we need to do corridor 19 and... No, the Metroids are in the freaking way. Come on. All right, this is where we're gonna go, I guess, because it looks like I've been everywhere else. All right, so we're gonna do corridor 19 now, and then we do corridor 9, then we'll do 20 and 10, and then we go to the end of the game. So we're not that far away from finishing this completely. Sorrel, thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate you a lot. Hope your work day is not stressful. I know you work weekends. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits as well. Hopefully this will be able to be finished. But these final corridors here are really mean, I remember. I am set to no weapons, right? Yes. Gotta make sure. All right, I can't even kill those little red crystal things. All right, these poker chips or whatever, they gotta go. Oh, they're sending in... Oh, this shit? Oh my god. That's horrifying. I survived. No! I didn't get the health! God damn it, that could cost everything. That's hurting me really bad. Dude. Dude, am I gonna get to the boss with full health? No, we're not there yet, okay. Oh my god, took a couple of shots there. Alright, we're alright. Alright. What is this gonna be? This is not a hard boss, good. I thought it was gonna be one of the skull head things. I remember those. Alright, this is a fairly easy boss, so we shouldn't have a problem here, thankfully. Yeah, got an easy boss here. We're good. I'm at full armor, too, so it's not going to be able to hurt me too much. Some other stuff still does a ton of damage, like those lasers from a minute ago. That was hurting me severely. You don't get many iframes in this game. You get hit, you can get hit again almost immediately. Now, once again, this is a good example of a boss that's a lot easier when you have sub-weapons, because you can simply spam the sub-weapon on it every time it appears, and you have some weapons that fire behind you and diagonally into the side and stuff, so there's a lot, you get more versatility when you're using the sub-weapons for sure. The lightsaber's really good. Yeah, see, that boss is easy. Okay. Alright, now we go to Corridor 9, and then 20 and 10 are going to be the final ones, and then the boss at the end. No, Jax, absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. I am very shocked to have come this far deathless, though. Honestly, tell the truth, I'm shocked I made it this far with no upgrades at all. Or no sub-weapons, I suppose. I am getting, like, the armor upgrades and stuff, which is, I don't think you could do this without. If somebody wants to try that sometime, maybe they should. Guardian Legend run, no armor or weapon up, no armor or gun strength upgrades. I don't think that's doable. There's no way. Because I have armor level of 8 or 7 right now. Yeah, 0 would sure be good. I think everything would do 7 points more damage to me than they're currently taking. All right, so all right, well, that was easy. There we go. Corridor 9, Chaotic, what's up, man? Welcome in. Haven't died yet. Have not died yet. Could this be it? This could be it, though. These final corridors are extremely dangerous. Man, I'm hurt really bad! Oh my god! Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is farm health, hit it a couple of times, and get back in the lasers. I'm not gonna live long in there. Not done yet! All right, final section. Ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. Oh, no. No, I was just careful enough to farm enough health to survive it. Just enough pulled through right there. That fight would have been so easy to botch up, and I think there's a harder version of that coming up, so yeah. So we're not anywhere close to being done. All right, so we're gonna go down and to the right to get out of here. Yeah, Clubber Lang ain't so bad. Should have had a fight between Clubber Lang and Ivan Drago. That would have been pretty epic. All right, we gotta farm some health here. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Holy freaking God, this run is still going deathless. Like I said, no chance in hell of fighting the last boss. I am kind of thinking about strategies for the final boss in case we do get there deathless. No, I mean, it's not technically, this is not a deathless run. This is just finish it. That's all I wanted to do. And so far, so good. Oh, man. All right, let's go to the final section. Oh, that dinosaur boss is coming up. Oh, my God. I forgot all about that thing. Oh, my God. That's going to destroy everything. That's going to end the run more than likely, that dinosaur boss. I think I'm at max upgrades. There's another attack upgrade somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in one of the corridors. It would be great to put Deathless on the VOD. It would be, but I don't think I'm going to make it that far. It sure would be nice, but yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. All right, corridor 20. Oh, shit, I should have looked for upgrades first. Too late now. I guess we're doing corridor 20. I don't think there's anything else to pick up anyway, believe it or not. This is dangerous looking. Oh, you send these robots in? Yeah. Cool. Oh my God, dude, I'm so close to being dead. All right, well, I survived that. That was really dangerous, and I'm still alive. Not for much longer, I'm afraid. Damn! I knew I wasn't gonna make it through that shit. Holy crap, all right. Well, there went the Deathless run. That's fine. That's fine. This corridor looks terrible. No, let's go again. It's like right over here. That's all good. Like I said, I didn't expect to even get that far. All right, let's go again. All right, well, that was one death. Let me hit pause and upgrade it to one death. All right. All right, one death. Like I said, I'm thrilled with that run. I didn't expect anyone to get anywhere close to this. All right, one death. That's the only death so far. All right, this looks like hell in a handbag. Dude, that takes half my health in 2 hits! 3! Doing worse this time. These robots have just got to die, man. They're eating me alive. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. Oh, man. Oh, it's the final level. What do you expect? It's the final world. This is what you have to put up with. See, this is where the sub-weapons come in. All right, that's death number 2. Can you do this without sub-weapons? We're sure gonna find out. I'm not stopping. We're going. That was death number 2. Oh, man, we got a hard one here. How quickly things can go awry. I know, right? It's the nature of the game. We're doing 2 death, no sub-weapon run. Yeah, it's pretty darn good, isn't it? I got no complaints. I've been really enjoying it. Figuring out this corridor here is going to be tough. We got to kill these ships quicker. and not get hit early. All right, gotta kill the robots like really fast because they ganged up on me last time. Should have gone for the health maybe, but if I'd gone for the health, the robots would be up. Oh, they gave me like 1 hit point back. Nice, okay. Dude, how do you survive this? There's no way. Oh, I got health, okay. All right, got some health. Got a little more health. All right, just try and dodge stuff the best I can. That's gotta go. All right, this run's going a lot better. Just gotta minimize damage the best I can. It's so hard to do. Oh, I got an E-tank or whatever. Yeah, all right, that was full health. That's nice. All right, we made it to the boss. So it is doable to do it deathless. All right, this boss is this is the most powerful of these ships. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so the little missiles it fires does not hurt me very much. Now I'm gonna get hurt. All right, not if we sit right here, maybe. Got it, perfect. That's the strategy you want with that. That is it. You cannot let the big laser hurt you. That would probably kill me in like 2 hits. Man, that level was doable deathless. I just didn't know what I was in for there. That's a shame. All right. Like I said, I'm thrilled to have made it that far deathless. And there's a last, I think that's the last gun upgrade you get. Okay. All right, so now we need to explore this. I will sell only one of these to you. No, we don't need any of that crap. We need none of that! None of that stuff, okay. Do a cartoon with this Toad voice, I would watch it. No, you would not watch it. It wouldn't even get on the air. People would be like, the hell is that noise? Get it out of here. Look for any upgrades. Yeah, I do that now. All right, what is this? Is this gonna be that dinosaur head thing? Yep! I'm not gonna fight that yet until we look for more upgrades. All right, so I did get a gun upgrade from the previous corridor, though. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, so what we're gonna do is sweep through the map, look for upgrades, and then take on that dinosaur head thing, which is one of the harder of the mini bosses. Let's see how that goes. Doing this deathless would be hell. You playing for 3 hours, 40 minutes to die that late in the game. Yeah, I would do this game deathless, but with sub weapons and stuff, not like this. This is too risky. There's like, how many close calls were there up to this point where I could have died before this? Oh, that's a dead end, okay. No Life, welcome in. Dude, Top Gun's second mission is psychotic. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, No Life, I appreciate it. My absolute god at that game. I never want to play that. I do have it on my list though, unfortunately. I'm dreading every ounce of it too, but I hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hopefully next stream you get through it, right? I had to go to bed. I'm assuming maybe you didn't finish it last night. I didn't see the end of your stream. I don't even remember what time that was, like midnight or something. Keep firing, the last seal will be removed. All right, good. We're almost there. Foif, welcome in. This game looks pretty smooth for NES. It's one of the best games on NES in my opinion. This is as good as it gets, I think. I've got a ROM hack for this game too that makes it much harder with new levels and new everything else. So I can't wait to try it one day, but that'll be down the road. Would you like more Bama or Auburn? What do you think, Troll? What do you think? That's like asking if I like garbage or gold. That's what that comparison would be. Oh no, this Metroid thing is not killing me. No, it's not. Okay. It's not. Heartbreaking Collusion died at the final boss. Oh my god. Oh man, you gonna get at it back again tonight? Man, that is a hell of a game. My What's harder, that or Cubert? It's got to be one of those two being the hardest so far. Yeah, I know. Roll Tide, thank you. Yeah, and I think No Life did play this a while back. He and Goten, actually, yeah, I'd forgotten No Life beat this on like one stream. I forgot about that. That's right. I saw the VOD, I didn't see it live. I was like, oh, he played Guardian Legend! Unbelievable! Nobody plays Guardian Legend! So I was really excited to see that. I have not found any upgrades up here either. There's like nothing here. It's just empty. Just a wasteland. Anything here? Nothing. Okay. Mudding or ranch dressing wrestling matches. How about neither? Neither one, Rob. I hate both. It's all garbage to me. Oh, this again? Oh, this was on another level. This little glider guy. It's fairly weak. It's a good game or a shit game. Dude, this is one of the best games on NES, I think. Wow, that was a hard boss. That was the hardest boss yet. Wow, it just rolled right through him. All right. This is such a good game, though. Yeah, seriously, though, this is one of my favorite NES games. I love it. It's one of my childhood games as well. This is Corridor 10. All right, you know what? I'm going to go fight the dinosaur before we do this. This is what we're going to do. We're going to fight the dinosaur head before we take on Corridor number 10, which is near the end of the game, and we're being raided by Broom Hatter. Welcome in, sir. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to have you here. Another streamer from Alabama, if you can believe that. I think we're two of the only ones. I know of one other. Welcome in, sir. It is good to have you here. I just don't know Broom Hatter. He's a big Pokemon fan. If you like Pokemon, go follow him. In fact, follow him anyway. Nice dude. Welcome in, man. How's it going today? Things are going really well here. I had a Deathless run going all the way up to the final section here in Guardian Legend with Pea Shooter only, and then I got stomped, as I expected to be, but that's great. It's a lot of fun. Alabama, is it big enough for both of us? Sure it is. So it's always room for more cool people in Alabama. God knows we need more. We need a lot more. We need all we can get. But thank you very much for the raid, dude. How did Pokemon Red, Fire Leaf, and Leaf Green go? I've never, the only Pokemon game I played, I'm sorry to say, is Pokemon Red. That's it. Unfortunately, but it was really good. Pokemon Red, I started with a Charizard, I believe. Or, no, a Charmander. My God, I'm getting ahead of myself. Are you going to be a Squirtle, a Charmander, or a Bulbasaur? And I picked Charmander, which made, like, some of the early fights look kind of hard. There's room at Buc-ee's? No, there's not. There's no room at freaking Buc-ee's. Please. Going good, making progress in a playthrough of Green Leaf. Awesome, man. Awesome. Maybe I need to play some more Pokemon games off stream sometime. My girlfriend is also a big fan. She likes it a lot. Well, I stopped watching with Orange Islands after that saga came out because they added new Pokemon. I was like, dude, we got 150. What do we need more for? What do we need more? You like Farfetch'd? Yeah, he's got a freaking celery stick and he'll beat your head in, Cyborg. Bucky would not be a Pokemon. No, actually, it kind of would be a decent one. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. All right, so what are we doing here? Trying to get the last room or something? I don't even remember where this was. It was over here or something. So I've done it. Oh, we're fighting the dinosaur thing. It was in here. Oh, I gotta farm health first. That thing's gonna kick my ass. Might do it anyway. Leaf Green is a remake of Red Blue. It's one of the rare examples where the remake is better than the original. I'm writing this down. This is good stuff. Just like George McFly, he wrote things down that was good stuff. All right, let me write that down so I can have a look at that off stream. Leaf Green equals a remake of Red Blue. Okay. I would not mind playing that. So you play as Ash Ketchum, basically. Does it have like issues, like elements of Pokemon Yellow in there? So I know that's the one where the Pikachu follows you and like plays out like the anime. All right, so this is a remake of Red Blue. All right, and I'm gonna write your name down by it too, Broom Hatter, so I can give you credit if my girlfriend and I play it down the road and we like it, we know who to thank. Or blame if it sucks. No, I'm just kidding. It's not going to suck. It'll be good. I do that with jank games, though. People like recommend a jank game. If I hate it, I'm like, yeah, now I know exactly who to get mad at. Dude, if this Metroid thing kills me, I'm not going to be happy. It almost did. Okay, maybe we need to do a better job farming health there. My density has popped me to you! Thank you, George McFly, also known as Jax. They probably do have sweet tea at Buc-ee's, more than likely. Redfire superior to GBA Generation 1 remake. I'll have to have a look at it, man. I am very curious. I do like Pokemon. They just made too many. I was like, we have enough Pokemon now. Ash is retiring, and aren't they starting some new Pokemon series? Ash Ketchum's done. He's kaput. We still deathless? No. 2 deaths now. Proto, unfortunately. About to be 3 because this dinosaur head thing's gonna kick my ass. Let's see if I can kill it on the first try. I'm blocking its shots fairly well. You suck! Dead! Alright, we obviously need stronger enemies. I thought that thing was actually going to be hard. We just walked right over that. I thought it was going to be hard too! I'm shocked! It just died like instantly. I don't know why, it just did. Alright, we gotta farm health for the final corridor. Thank you again very much, Broom Hatter, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I gotta catch you for a raid now. Everyone that I want to raid that I haven't raided yet, I keep missing them because they either raid me or they're not on when I finish. Feels bad, man. Happens like all the time. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can raid so-and-so today. Oh, no, he's not on. Or he already raided me or something like that usually happens. The desert comes in. I know, the desert's horrible. And now we're going to Corridor 10, which I think is the hardest one in the game, right? No, oh, where's Corridor 10? Oh, it's at the top. Okay, we gotta go back up top. All right, and I think you have to like loop through the whole map to get up there too, which is also fine. You can always raid Alf. How much will you pay me to raid Alf? That services like that don't come free. Gameplay services here for playing games, they're free, but raiding Alf is something I cannot provide for free, unfortunately. You'll have to pony up if you want that. Maybe a modest fee, perhaps, if you want to see an Alf raid here. Otherwise, I think it's a waste of a raid. When I could raid somebody that's actually a streamer and not raid some dumb, stupid alien show. Need to adjust your schedule to align with everyone else's. I do have somewhat of a weirder schedule than a lot of people's. Like, there's not most streamers get on in the evening and stuff. Occasionally, when I'm on long enough, I can raid people that I normally get to. No Life, I did raid you one time, but you were on vacation. You were on, like, really early in the day. You were in a hotel room. Because I remember when I raided you, I was like, what the hell is he doing on at this time of day? It was like 5 in the afternoon my time. So I was like, okay, this is a rare opportunity. Alf isn't even on. I don't care if he's on or not. I'm not raiding him. I wouldn't raid him anyway. Yeah, how much, Neff, like I said, how much will you pay me to raid Alf? Price negotiable. I will negotiate with you. More than likely, it'll be more than you can provide, but like I said, the choice is yours. The ball is in your court. Oh, Alf is on, he's always on? Okay, well, that's too bad. Well, I'm not raiding him. Stop deleting me, sir! There are people who think a schedule is perfectly fine, could not watch him otherwise. Yeah, it's a schedule that I got on early. Like, I honestly used to start an hour earlier than this, but that didn't work out quite as well, and I switched to 12 o'clock Central Time, and it's worked out really nice for me. So I don't ever anticipating adjusting my streaming schedule. I think it's a good one. It works for me. I know it's not convenient for everyone, but this schedule seems to fit my life fairly decently. And I want to stream as long as I possibly can. It's like not like I have anything else to do in my life. I'm 42 years old. I live in Alabama. What the hell am I gonna do? And no, nobody say, oh, you could go hunting and fishing. No, I don't do that. All right, it said shoot at the door or something. I think. Are you gonna open? It said shoot at it! Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Here we go. Mixer stream at 2 a.m. Yeah, clearly I should be streaming in the middle of the night when I have work the next day. Go Canes beat Florida State. Who's winning that game? I know Alabama won earlier. I accidentally saw the score when I was, like, I had that AFK a minute ago. I spoiled it for myself. Good job. All right, final corridor, and then the last stage is after this, and this has hurt me a little bit early on. 45, I still laugh at your Toad voice. That is the Toad voice from Super Mario Super Show. That's where I got it from. And I did watch that a lot. You know, do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side, take one step, then again, all that crap. Yeah, you know the drill. What is this? You think there's enough robots? I survived that somehow. I don't ask me how, but I made it through that robot mess somehow, still standing. Like I said, I don't know where we're going. All right, I just got an E-tank, and I dodged all that blue crap they were throwing at me a second ago, too. Let's dodge all that. Kill the, whatever that is, poker chips. All right, these red eyeball things need to be taken out immediately, or they'll keep spawning more enemies. This is a clean run of this level. This level's gone really well. All right, get the drop on this quickly. It's dead. I don't think you can kill those red crystal things. Maybe with a sub-weapon, I don't know. The lightsaber would probably, like, one-shot them. Corduroy? That's a kid's book about a bear. Was that what you're talking about, Cyborg? It's like a 5-year-old's book, Corduroy the Bear. I remember reading it when I was like 8. Is this blast processing? Hell no! This is NES, man. This is way better than freaking blast processing. What are you talking about? Most of my channels are not on during weekends, so anytime you're on is a good with me. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad I get to be on when I'm on. I'm just happy I'm like have streaming time in my life. This is hurting me. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be the same fight, but maybe harder. Yeah, this is the more powerful version of this thing. I can't like. Okay, its main lasers don't hurt me very much, but the little spikes it's launching are really hurting me. I'm just gonna like try and do it like this. I have a lot of armor upgrades. I can take some damage. I don't know if I'm gonna survive though. Oh, I got him. Oh, never mind, man. Never mind! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That was, dude, I might have been able to do this deathless. I don't want to try it again deathless, no. Some new friends from work live in Birmingham. Looks like a great place to visit. Definitely want to check out Hoover. Yeah, some parts of Birmingham are really nice. I live about 50 miles from Birmingham. I've been there a lot in my life. Not just for business and stuff, but for like just visiting and stuff like that. And I've been to like all the Birmingham high schools to play soccer because my team always played against them over the years. So I've been to Birmingham a lot, and it's okay. It's not the greatest place. It's not the worst. Laser Pants, what's up, man? Welcome in. Face tanking worked really good right there. Did you guys like that? That was my strategy for that boss, since it worked kind of good on the other one, was face tanking. It was beautiful. I have enough upgrades, or like power upgrades, to withstand that. Laser Pants, how you doing, man? I love this game too. This is one of my favorites. This is freaking awesome. This is the final levels coming up right now. This is it. We are near the end. So if you guys want to give this game a shot, you're seeing everything you need to do with it. So give it a shot sometime. Stream it, whatever, play it off stream. It's just good. I think everyone that likes NES games should definitely give this one a shot at some point. All right, this is near the exit, I believe. Thank you for the follow, Gungeon Lover. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Welcome aboard. Hope you like Guardian Legend. This has been a great run here. I've died twice, man. That kind of stings now. It's not like I'm going to kill the last boss on the first try. It's a very difficult boss fight. Glad to see you. Glad you're doing. I'm doing good. Good. That's what I want to hear. You're doing good. I'm doing good. It's the weekend, not working, playing games, having a good time. It's awesome. You're gonna troll because you like me. Okay, well that'll work. That'll work. If you can't be trolled by your friends, who's gonna troll you then, right? You try Secret Edition. I have it, Tiber. I've got it. It's gonna be streamed one day. Yeah, it's basically a Guardian Legend ROM hack with new levels, new everything really. It like changes the base game completely, and it's much harder from what I understand. I've not seen anyone play it. I have not tested it yet, so yeah, we'll stream it one day. It'll be a good time. I'll probably get destroyed because it'll be all. It's very exciting to think about the new content for this game. That's why I like ROM hacks. To me, they're like expansions for the games you've had since you've grown up. Some people are like, Mixer, you haven't played Dark Souls yet. Why are you playing a ROM hack of a game you beat 20 times? Well, gee, because it's new content. Ever thought about that? No. Didn't think about that, did you? No. Not even a little bit. What are we doing? Going to the end. The end of the road is upon us. Is it in there? I don't think this goes to it. This is something else. I will sell this to you in exchange for power chips. Okay. I mean, why not? It's not like I'm going to use it. I'm going to use that either. Not going to use any of it. I'll just take it, though, anyway. You're selling. I'm buying. Kane's getting screwed by the refs. There's nothing worse than losing a game because the refs suck. I know that. I know that feeling well. There's no ALF command, Cyborg. If there was, I would not tell you about it. Besides, there never will be one anyway. Never. You playing sexy lady? Yeah, you're playing as a woman that can transform into a freaking like spaceship. That's what you do here. I might as well pick this stuff up while I'm here. Why not? Why not? Look, it's 100% completion run. I have all the weapons at level 3 now. Too bad we can't use a single one of them, but it's 100% completion. All right, now let's go get chips back and let's go to the final battle. Actually, I don't even need chips. I'll just do it for the sake of doing it. This is where you get your chips back. Oh, why? Okay, Tilty, why not? Couldn't be worse. There must be a few NES games you've never played and looking forward to all those streams. I don't know if my goal would be to beat like every NES game because there's some I have like no interest in. But we will probably touch on the vast majority of the NES library before it's all said and done. Same with Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo and Game Boy, and well, we need to do Game Gear, and see there's a lot of games still to play that I haven't gotten to yet. This is it. Corridor 21. This is it. The final battle is upon us. Beat it recently. It's definitely harder. No new mechanics though. Okay, definitely harder is all I really need then. So just more difficult levels to work through. That's fine. We'll stream it at some point. Oh yeah, this level also has a boss rush, by the way. But the bosses are not any harder than they were the first time you fought them, so I'm like fully powered up now, so they probably won't have much of a chance. Virtual Boy, I don't actually have a physical Virtual Boy, but I think you can play the games on an emulator. That's kind of like defeating the purpose, though. What do you want to see anyway? Freaking Water World on Game Boy? What the hell is that? That was made by Ocean, or Dan Kitchen, or some other garbage developer. No, we're not playing Water World. Good try, Cyborg, but no. This music slaps hard. It's good, man. It is freaking epic. Everything about this game is good. This game's got nothing negative. And they even did a nice job of having all these sprites on the screen. Look how much stuff is on the screen. And it barely slows down. There's some flashing, but that's to be expected with this level of action. All right, these bosses are no match for me anymore. Sonic Jam on Tiger Gamecom? A Tiger Gamecom, really? What do you want to play, Lights Out on the Gamecom? You want me to try and read my email on the Gamecom? That thing connects to the internet, by the way. Not that I have one to tried it. I've seen it on Angry Video Game Nerd. I'm getting my ass beat here. Holy crap. All right, this is getting scary. Oh, you cheater! All right, well, I won and got an E-Tank. Screw you. You had a Gamecom? What'd you have on it, Neff? Resident Evil? It was on there. Waterworld Next Garbage Redemption? It could be. It definitely could be. Might make for a really good jank redemption sometime. Why do you want more jank anyway? We've done so many bad games over the past month. Do you really want more bad games? Can I get a break? Look, I'm playing good stuff. I'm trying to cleanse my palate from that Pugsley shit. Remember that? I almost didn't survive that stream for real. It was that bad. All right, this guy's not nearly as hard this time because I've got like extra couple of gun upgrades or something. We're not to the final boss yet. That's still to come. All right, he'll be dead in a second. This guy still hurts, even with a lot of power-ups. He's still dangerous. Meat Wisdom, what's up? Yeah, that stupid-ass game. That one. Dude, I might lose this fight! Are you kidding? I'm gonna die! No, I'm not gonna die. I made that up. Of course I'm not gonna die. I was only sitting at 0 health. That's one hit away. You can be at 0 health in this game and still be alive. You just have to take one more hit. That was really close right there. That would have been funny if it had been the Deathless Run right there and I was sitting on 0 health. All right, more health. All right, got it. This is an easy boss. Thank God they gave me an easy boss here to charge up my health with. All right, this is it. This is it. Are there any good ocean games? That Adam's Family on Genesis was like okay. It wasn't bad. I kind of liked it. And then I played Pugsley, and then I hated Ocean all over again. All right, so we were trying to destroy this big planet thing, and we just, when we did all the the corridors, that set the self-destruct, and now we just saved the Earth. And the first time I did this as a kid, I was like, dude, I just beat the game. But no, there's one final obstacle. It was the guy behind the whole thing. We're about to fight him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him. I'm really worried about this. You can't penetrate this guy's claws with the regular weapon, I don't think. So I don't know how I'm going to hurt him. I can't hit him. He blocks the shots. Oh, I can land a few hits. All right, I'll take the health. No. I don't know if I'm doing any damage. It's hard to tell. You get like half a second to get out of there when he does the double claw thing. No! I'm not getting any health back. No! Oh my God! I don't know how I'm gonna last long enough to do this. When he does the double claw thing, you gotta get out of there. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. I'm getting worn down. No! All right, there's a little health back. That's good. Dude, I need health drops now. The situation's getting desperate! All right, we're gonna get something. All right, I'll get that when it comes over. That's not gonna be enough. I need more. That's a little more. This fight's not that bad with sub-weapons because you have a... I use the fireball on this fight, so you can... It's an attack that goes through the claws, so you can actually do damage, like, all the time. Oh, we just got an E-tank! Oh, my God. All right, I'm not done yet. That hurt really bad. There goes all my health! I can't. Yeah! Holy shit, dude. Holy absolute shit. I don't really know what to say, honestly. My heart, like, I went to like 0 health like 4 different times, I think. Okay, so it's doable with no anything. The game, no sub weapons, no enemy erasers or whatever they're called. Let me catch up with you guys. Up All Night, Prize Fighter, Tipper. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's wonderful to have you here. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so much, dude. My heart is like about to jump out of its chest. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Like I said, I was like at 0 health like 4 different times. I got a couple of good health regenerations, but I don't know. Okay, so you know what the crazy thing is? That actually would have been doable deathless if I hadn't died twice in like corridor, what was it, like corridor 20, I died twice or something. If it wasn't for that, the whole rest of the run was deathless. Oh man. So that's what the character looks like, by the way. That it's a cyborg woman. And she like took her helmet off, and you can see her hair and stuff. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Castlevania, welcome in. Fun fact thing, the bottom right is a helmet facing sideways. You know. You know. You must have played this game a lot before yourself. Welcome in. Oh my god. Tipper, welcome in. Good to have you here. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Thank you for all these GGs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Uncle Nev, welcome in. George, welcome in. Trying to not miss anyone here. Cheese Toast, welcome in. My heart is like beating like 1,000 miles per second right now. Like I said, this actually could have been a deathless run. That's the craziest part about it. Did you have a crush on the cyborg lady when you were a kid? Of course I did. Of course I did! Who didn't? As this is a kid, this is Castlevania 2 got me into gaming. Wonderful start. Wonderful! I had this as a kid too. I didn't have Castlevania 2. I played that on stream like 7 or 8 months ago and really enjoyed it as well. Why do people hate Castlevania 2? That's a great game. I loved it. So good. You can call me Moti, or I think I'm saying your name right, Moti. She's cute, 10 of 10. I'll just leave it at that. You could do it deathless, but 4 hours. Yeah, it's a 4-hour deathless run. I don't think I want to commit to that. No, what I could do a deathless run with all the sub-weapons. That would make it a lot better. You could use enemy erasers. It would have fixed the problem I had where I was dying. So yeah, this could be a deathless run, this game, if I really wanted to do it with the weapons. So yeah, it's definitely doable. Maybe we'll do it another day, but I think that's enough Guardian Legend for a little while. But I do have a ROM hack of this too that makes it harder. It's called the Secret Edition, so yeah. Heard you suffer with Puzzly Scavenger Hunt. That was another childhood game. I'm sorry you had that as a child. That game almost killed me for real. I've never been, I don't think, that mad at a game before. I don't think I've ever hated anything more so than that. Cassie, I hope you like it. I really do. I like people to enjoy the games they play, even if I hate them. But yeah, I really hated that one. I was so mad at it. It was pitiful. Pitiful how sad and angry I was that day. I don't like to get that mad and angry on stream, but sometimes I just can't help it. There's no loop 2 before somebody says, oh wait, there's password TGL. We've done that already on stream. That's just the shmup sections. You want to play just the shmup levels? It's actually harder to do it that way. I've done that before. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Hey, we could try and do No, never mind. We're not doing that. Love Pugsley so much that I peeked at your VOD and it was great. I'm sorry I sounded so angry. I really am. I don't like to be that mad on stream, but I was legit ready to burn my house down that day. No, we don't TGL pacifist run, that TGL deathless run, maybe. That would be, like, stupidly hard to pull off. Maybe one day. I don't know. I'll give it a shot sometime. What time is it? It's 4:21. All right. You know what? We don't really have time for anything else. This is what I was going to do also, but I don't really think I'm, like, up for it anymore because I'm, like, mentally exhausted. This is what I was going to do. Where we're going to do Scythe only, no armor, professional difficulty, super ghouls and ghosts, because we need to do every weapon with that challenge. But guess what? Not today. I don't think I have that in me after all that. I don't think I have it in me. Not today. That'd be another 3 hours of commitment right there. That's what that would be, 3 more hours. You know I'm gonna die like 1,000,000 times doing that. And probably have to start over, you know, you game over in that permanently. Let's call it a day, it's 4.5 hours. I know, Vanilla, I'm so thrilled with this run. We didn't get deathless in this, I don't care. I'm just happy this got done with only 2 deaths. I'm blown away. But yeah, we will come back and do this another day. I have another game planned for tomorrow that is it might be the hardest Game Boy game that people have talked about for me. So yeah, we're gonna try that tomorrow. Game Boy tomorrow. It's gonna be a good game. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but yeah, we'll see. There's Discord if you guys ever want to join that. Tough Actin', thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. It's wonderful to have all you guys here. Sean Core, yeah, I'm done. I'm absolutely done today. I have nothing left in me to give. But I got exactly what I wanted out of that. Some heart-pounding action, and it's doable. It's all right. Everything's right in the world right now. So we're going to raid somebody and call it a day. Man, I can barely even freaking breathe right now. I'm so, like, exhausted. Now, let's go on a raid. Who's it going to be? Retro Bunny's nice. She's playing Plants vs. Zombies. She's really nice. And I like Plants vs. Zombies. That's a modern game I played. I like Plants and Zombies. It's fun. Guys, have a wonderful night. You guys are awesome people. Thank you for hanging out with me. You're awesome people. You make things fun. I hope I can stream for like 20-something more years. That's really what I want to do here. Sergeant Power Glove, what's up, man? Have a good night, guys. Maybe I should just go to bed now because I'm mentally and physically exhausted after that, and I had that's like one of my favorite streams I think I've ever done right there. It was really that freaking fun. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Be safe. I'll be back tomorrow with something on Game Boy that's gonna kick my ass. So, see you then or whenever. Have a good night.